Hello. I didn't have my microphone plugged in. Oops. All right, where were we? I was wondering where I was going to put me because I don't currently have a home. Which I really should have got them building that before I stopped last night, in the hopes that it would have been done by now, but that's okay. A little bit of honey. Want some honey? Wonder how much stuff she has. Give me a sofa. Ooh. You don't have a home. It's... Oh, she only has so much stuff. Okay. What about an oblong rug? It do be oblong. It's true. Nerdist, how's it going? Riley, how's it going? Yes. Okay, it's a daily thing. Cool. Are we... Sorry, I broke for a second there. I should put all this furniture away. I don't think we're doing much here. I think we're just heading to the next area. I think is the plan. Hey, look, more honey. You're great. I don't know why that's there. I think maybe should I get everyone together to start working on this? If I'm gonna be in the other area for gee, I don't know. Not yet, not yet. Just in case we wind up wanting to come back here for literally anything. Oh, I think I dropped that cliff rock last night, so I guess it saves all that. I guess it'll be there for forever. I kind of wish that these games gave you an ability to just destroy something. But I guess they're always worried that you're gonna regret that. Oh. Good call, Timber. Well, that's not what I was expecting at all. I bet you will grow into a beautiful flower. You sure will. Plants its feet deep underground to rehydrate itself. While doing so, it's unable to run away if it's attacked. Let's, pop up some more habitats, and then when we come back, maybe there will be more stuff waiting for us. Oh, one right here. Oh, so I guess the... Now it's just tree shaded. So you can't have the boulder tree shaded grass in this biome, I guess. That's fine. Bonk. If that's the case... Oh, the belt shows up around their waist, too. That's funny. There. And we've got a tree shaded and a boulder shaded. We got 2 tree shaded and 2 boulder shaded. Don't cook anything else up. .65 stream streak. Love to see it. I do not have a minute, I'm sorry. I think that's new. I haven't done that one yet. Oh, do certain Pokemon only show up at certain times of day, too? That kind of sucks. Oh. That makes sense. I don't want to put homes too close together. I know, like, the ones I just made were all, like, clustered together pretty badly. I guess I can put one here. What are you two up to tonight? What we got going on? While we cozy the fuck up here. Beans. I could put something else back up here. Is this different? Oh, because it's up on a cliff? Cool. Oh, I want more carrots. That's probably good for now. Ideally, when we come back now, there'll be, like, a whole bunch of new stuff waiting for us. Oh, another one, like, right here. Hello. Hungry. Alright, one last thing. I want to make a flower field somewhere. Don't put it down here. Or I want to put it, like, behind the Pokemon Center. I think I like behind the Pokemon Center. I think that sounds cozy. You play through to last over 16 hours? Why is that an achievement? I'm guessing because there's a certain ending that you get from it being that long. I think it's the only way they could justify it, right? That is pretty silly. Is that the last one you need? Special weapon for getting less than 2 out of the 10 stars it grades you on. Yeah, I know that Silent Hills are very infamous for having, like, dozens of maybe not dozens, but a lot of endings. Chansey plant. What the heck? I don't know where I want to put the flowers. Being indecisive because, like, this is, like, half sand, half grass, and I don't feel like pulling it all out and fixing it. Same with over here. You got a problem, buddy? I will keep you in mind. Oh, all these beans. Why can't you harvest like this? That's kind of annoying. What is this, Harvest Moon for the SNES? I mean, do I even really... The fuck did you just pick up? Do I really need all of them? Probably not. Look at them all being all adorable. I should really start building more houses for them. That's probably what I should do. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna build a new house for Scyther really quick. And then they can work on that while I'm in the other area. Yeah. God, I really would like to get another builder in this area. Getting a little sleepy. Well, prepare to be up all night building a building. Except not really, because it's only going to take like 15 minutes. Blink. Hey, bud. $10.23. Alright. Now we can go. I should make sure I didn't, like, finish any challenges on the Pokemon Center first. I did. I'd love to see it. Oh, storage. Neat. Yes. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? So I'm guessing you don't have very many objectives left, Nerdist. There's nothing you can do while those 16 hours are passing. How long is that going to take with fast forward? Still like 4 hours, right? Probably. Dun -dun. I have not tried the dirt here, but I'm sure it is very delicious. It feeds on soil. After it has eaten a large mountain, it will fall asleep so it can grow. So there can't be, like, a lot of Larvitar in the world then, right? Because otherwise there'd be no mountains. Right, we gotta save the guy. What are we doing right now? Remind me? Make a salad. That's right, we needed to get Dartrix. That's right. Sup? Well, thank you. Oh. That's right, I set up a bunch of habitats before I left here, too. The acoustics in this area are perfect. We found Riley. We found Riley the Pokemon. Its legs are short. Whenever it stumbles, its stiff antenna clack with a xylophone-like sound. Specialties hype? Dude, we totally found Riley. We've done it. Oh, do we have any... Man, nothing over here's grown? What the fuck? What, are you taking a shower? Stone cottage kit. It's huge. Gotta get the ability to, like, mine this stuff out eventually, right? That's gotta be a big thing. Oh, goodness. This narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. If you don't groom it diligently, it may stop listening to you. Urgent care. I think I have one of those. Not quite. Sure. I could definitely do that. I'm pretty sure I have the recipe for that already. Whoops. Eek. Oh, you need Pokemetal for that? That sucks. Cute. Meow. It's right here, you think? Yeah. I could use some more lumber. Yeah, I don't have a lot. Let's do that. Oh. Yeah, make me a bunch. Fuck it. You find, like, a limited amount of lumber just lying around. Do I hear Ho-Oh flapping around up there again? The fuck is going on over here? Oh, it's a Ho-Oh feather. Intense flames prevent you from picking up this item. Mysterious feather that shines with a rainbow light. Neat. Cool. Yeah, we did that, okay. Oh, so many. So many. Ooh, more storage. He's good. Yes. Sweet. Oh. Stone dens. Mountain flower seeds. Wheat seeds. Oh. 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 That's a lot of storage. Holy shit. It's huge. Yes. Wait, you can have some. Who do we think the chef Pokemon stuck in the barrel is gonna be? Tangrowth is convinced it's a human. It's not a human. It's gonna be a Pokemon, absolutely. 100%. Leaf. Leaf. You make like 5. Those are just flowers. I don't know if we did it right. It's... Oh, I don't think it's... Oh, wait, hold on. Powers up leafage when eaten. Oh. 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 It could be a Munchlax. I didn't think about that. Oh, you can go. Oh, maybe I don't have a choice while we're in the middle of the quest. Oh, and it recovers PP. Oh, is it a permanent upgrade? I thought I would have to, like, eat it whenever I wanted to power it up, which honestly would have sucked, so I'm glad that it's not like that. Aquatic plants are on stone and hard ground and will grow moss. Neat. Or I wonder if it's gonna be like when the meter runs out, I'm gonna have to eat more. Maybe that's how it'll work. Hydrated red tall grass. I could do that. Right. You know what? Oh. Uplifting duckweed habitat. I was just trying to make it look pretty. Cool. Alright, so I'm guessing the thing here is he's gonna give us recipes that boost all of our stuff up. And then we'll actually be able to cut the chain. It's a warm-up for the next dish that I'll teach you. I mean, salads are pretty banging. Or making bread. I mean, why not try it? Loves the hot spring in the cave. I bet you'll find them in no time if you set up a habitat there. Okay. Mossy hot spring. The way they keep saying, like, when it's powered up with by eating a salad, which leads me to believe that, like, that yellow bar, like, when that runs out, we're gonna have to repower it up. I did never finish exploring here, so... Marble. Wasn't that cozy? Oh, it's like almost done already. Arcanine doll. Ooh, New Dream Island. Like-minded individuals have been slowly joining my cause as I continue to create homes for Pokemon. I greatly appreciate the support those individuals provide, but we have all begun to grow tired as the meteorological... For some reason, my brain is just like, nope, that's not right. Anomalies and resulting natural disasters continue to worsen. We need more time and we need more help. I've recently begun hearing rumors that there are plans to temporarily evacuate all of humanity into space. If these rumors are true, does that mean that all of our efforts have been in vain? My collaborators seem anxious as well. Perhaps they're of the same mind as I. I'm pretty sure they're making this an anti-AI message. Oh, there it is. Places next to a pool of hot water to create a genuine hot spring vibe. So I guess for whatever reason they had to evacuate, but the only thing they could do with Pokemon was just stick them in the PC storage system and hope for the best? I don't know why they didn't, like, mobilize the storage system and bring them with. Cute. Why is everything cute? And then I guess eventually the storage system broke down and they all got out or something. Wow, that was quick. Coal is the source of Torkoal's energy. Large amounts of coal can be found in the mountains where they live. Burn. Oh, you need steps. Theo, thank you for the gift sub. Enjoy your Ditto badge. Okay. Should I just... I don't really want to make wooden steps for in a cave. But that's probably the only option I have right now. Hello. Time's still the only thing I'm picking up in. Sure, that'll do. Whatever. Excuse me? Sold out at your local game store. It's crazy to me that that, like, is still a thing that happens these days. And I think that's just because I haven't lived in a place where that's been a thing in, like, a long time. Oh, I do have stone steps. Let's fucking go. Like 20? Probably be fine. Doo-doo-doo. It's a straight shot from here, right? Aside from, like, the path being in not the greatest of shape. Whoops. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Doesn't match. I don't want to necessarily rip it out of there either, because it makes it all look horrible. We'll get there when we get there. I feel like he shouldn't be in the water, but, you know, whatever, you do you. Okay, so I don't even necessarily have to fill this in, but I'm going to. It's wrong button. Whoops. Guess I could just use this. Damn it, I keep pushing, like, every wrong button. Oh, now I need to fill that in, too. Tree-shaded red tall grass. I could do that. That's the wrong button. Oh. I was like, why did that not work? There we go. That's the wrong button again. Stupid. That's the right button, but the wrong ability. Well, that's gonna bother me. Alright, get him moving. So you can jump up that, but jumping up the other ledges was just going too far. Okay. Hydrated, graceful flower bed. I could probably put, like, some flowers underneath this tree, too. Really do with a rainstorm to speed this up. Get things nice and hydrated. Nope, wrong button. Oh. Well, it's still a habitat. Yeah, I kind of remember, like, ribbing you a little bit about how you'd be like, I did 3 battles in Pokemon today, and it was like, dude, what? You're never gonna get anything done. I do recall that. I just did that. It was the wrong kind of tree, maybe? Oh no, I did flower, that's right. Oh, what's over there? I don't think I realized there was more stuff over here. Oh, it's another gate. Okay. Ooh. 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 Pokeball variation we'd like to showcase this week is none other than the Love Ball. This odd ball makes it easier to catch Pokemon when yours is the opposite gender. What's not to love? Did you all know about this ball? Okay. I like how you get these weird little, like, lore nuggets, and then they're just like, here's a random reward that you probably weren't expecting. Fuchsia City mentioned? Okay, so this is enough. Like, you just get random emotes and costumes and hairstyles and stuff. It's fun. Oh, a bunch of stuff up there. Yeah, and it doesn't actively discourage it like fucking ZA did. I love Clefairy. It's said the happiness will come to those who see a gathering of Clefairy dancing under a full moon. Oh, he's here. What, is this causing a problem? Dude. I gotta get some shit to fill it in with. I don't want to fill it in with, like, volcanic ash. Could do better than that. It's nice that they don't go all the way back to the beginning. You could walk on the road instead of walking over there, idiot. I'm sad that, like, I decided not to use a Clefairy in ZA. Like, I was considering it for a bit, and then didn't, and then there wound up being a Mega, and I was like, God damn it. Shell's secrets. Oh, there's Ho-Ho again. Did that actually help? I think we'll be okay. Yes? Oh, thank you. I kind of forgot, so... Sweet. Oh, that's Lugia! He's also pooping something out. What? I don't think I can really easily get up there, so... Pretty cool, but... Oh, is there more water here? Interesting. Yeah, I'd have to put in some work to get up there, I think. And also, I don't know how to stop a cyclone to be able to pick it up. Red tall grass. Where was I? Okay, so we don't have a lot of water areas. It's basically this and over by the garden. I don't know if this will work because I won't be able to put it on the. I won't be able to put the flowers on the stone. So it's gonna have to be down here, I think. Oh, like nestled back in here. Oh shit, that's wood. Will this work? That will not work. Can't confirm. There we go. Okay. Oh, now I actually need ash. Okay. Oh, what's the... I was looking at the grass to see if it was shaking, and didn't even notice the water. Leaf on its head is a naturally dirt repellent and will stay clean even after transporting Pokemon that are covered in mud. Mug. Alright, where's my little guy? There's my little guy. Get up. That's cozy. Just a lot of wheat, I guess? Make a couple of these. I don't have a ton of wheat, but I guess we'll do like 3 of them. Bread. Powers up cut. Oh, I can cut those doors down now. Okay. Sweetie, I don't think it's a Munchlax. Pumpkin? Alright, moment of truth. Any last guesses? Who the mysterious chef Pokemon stuck in the barrel is? It's probably gonna be something really obvious. I'm gonna feel stupid when we bust them out. It's gonna be immediate. Oh, that makes sense. Alright, here we go. Appleton would be sick. All the mystery, dude. Oh, that makes sense. Growing up with a family of foodies, this Pokemon learned to love cooking. It will happily eat pretty much anything, so it tends to season food rather carelessly. Yeah, realistically, like, anyone could be the best chef in town when you're the only one here. Chef Dente. Yeah, that was, like, pretty much the dead giveaway. Is like, if it was a human, we wouldn't be able to understand each other. I'm now disappointed that it's not Appleton, so thank you. I really liked Appleton's design. Our chef at a restaurant. Truth is, my buddy was the best chef in town. That's why you know so much about cooking. Do you remember anything else about the humans? What was your buddy like before they disappeared? Was his name Al? It had to be Al, right? All I know is that when I woke up a bit ago, the town was in the state it is now. I have no idea what's going on or what happened, but this place was already in a decline before, since so many of the humans who worked as coal miners left. My buddy's restaurant, which used to always be so full of customers, was seeing less business. And they were worrying about that. That wouldn't be enough to make your buddy just up and leave you behind, would it? They don't sound like that kind of person to me. Yeah, that's what I don't get, like... What was this, like, climate crisis that they were facing that was so bad that everyone had to leave their partner Pokemon behind? This spoiled to you on a YouTube community post. Pretty sure Pokemon Company posted it too. Yeah, probably. I tried to avoid shit that they were posting because they were spoiling a lot of stuff. I basically watched the first trailer for this, and that was pretty much it. I think there were a couple of other things that I saw, but I don't think I saw this one. If I did, I forgot about it entirely. Sure. Okay, that being said, what's next? How do I go about... Oh, yeah, so I need to get to a certain level for that? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, talk to them, talk to them. Okay, Dartrix, Greedent. Ooh. I like that. I'm either blind or I can't see the Pokemon Center yet. I don't think I can. Level 10 and 20, holy moly. Here I thought level 5 was high. Exceedingly, and I almost didn't read this one because I think Riolu is like really overrated. And I was kind of like, who cares? It's exceedingly energetic with enough stamina to keep running all through the night. Taking it for walks can be a challenging experience. He's a builder! Let's go. I need another builder in the fucking other biome, man. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's run back and see if we've gotten anyone else showing up in any of these places. Frank. Ew. From its eyes, it can expel excess moisture from its body. This liquid is similar in composition to human sweat. Gross. You're gross. Did I make a habitat, like, all the way over here? Can't remember. I think I took some flowers away, but I don't think I made a habitat here. Nah, we're good. I like the way Ditto banks into its turns. It's funny looking. I think we need more houses. You just moved in, idiot. Shut up. No one asked you. Won't be watching any more Gen 10 trailers. I probably will, because I'm... Okay, that's not quite what I was expecting. I probably will, because I'm not completely sold on it. But that's fair. I forget what I was playing recently that I was like, man, this shouldn't have been revealed in trailers. Oh no, I wasn't playing it. I was watching someone play Resident Evil 9, and I was like, man, they shouldn't have shown that Leon was in the game. They should have just, like, left that to be a surprise when you get, like, a couple of hours in the game and go, oh shit, it's fucking Leon. Like, that would have been cool as hell. I feel like game companies are so obsessed with, like, marketing that they don't give a shit about, like, surprises anymore, which is kind of sad. Now, I do think revealing surprises early can be done well if you build it up correctly. Like, that was something that, like, as much as I really lost interest in Smash in, like, the later days of Ultimate, I do think the trailers were good for that, where they were good at building suspense and making you wonder, oh, who's it gonna be? And it kind of replaced the fact that, like, even as far back as Brawl, it was, you had to play the game and and find the unlockable character. But even when Brawl came out, the internet was already so common that you could just find out who the characters were way faster, because there were people that were doing it in the first, like, couple of nights. So it kind of, like, ruined the surprise already, so I think in some cases revealing stuff ahead of time does work very well. But I think that works better for, like, multiplayer games. I think for, like, single-player campaign games, I think it might still be better to just, like, shut up. Just let us experience it. Yeah, you think they were scared some people wouldn't buy it without a familiar face. Yeah, it's probably why they did it. I think that's why they do all of this marketing stuff. Where they just, they push stuff that are, like, you didn't need to reveal that. But they keep thinking, like, we need it to reach a bigger audience. Pattern on its belly appears to be a frightening face. Weak foes will flee just at the sight of the pattern. But yeah, it just kind of comes down to... I guess you just gotta make the call yourself to be like, I'm gonna stop engaging with social media once it hits a certain point. I did that for Monster Hunter Wilds. I think, like, right away, I was like, I'm gonna unfollow Monster Hunter on Twitter, because they're gonna reveal fucking everything, and I want to actually have some surprises. Because they did that for Rise. They revealed fucking everything, and then when the game came out, I was like, oh, there's nothing left. You showed us all of it. And it was kind of disappointing. So I did that for Wilds, and, like, I think they did reveal... Like, I went back and checked after the fact, and I think they did reveal, like, all but the last, like, 4 monsters or something for Wilds so, like, weeks in advance. And I was like, man, I'm glad I just shut it out and then stopped reading. Surprises for knowing what I'm getting into. Yeah, it depends. It depends on the game and how quickly you're sold on it. Which I think is just what it comes down to, is just you have to have the presence of mind to say, well, I'm gonna buy this anyway, so I don't want to see anymore. Because for me, like, once I know I'm buying a game, I want to know less about it. During the recent Pokemon presentation, as soon as they started talking about Pokopia, I muted it and minimized the window. And I was like, I'll come back in a couple of minutes, because I don't want to see anything. I know I'm buying it. I don't want to see more about it. ZA was similar, where I was like, I don't want to see anything. A wheelbarrow. Oh, shit. This map feels way bigger than the first one. In World, the only unrevealed monsters were Basiljuice and Xeno'jiiva. Yeah. I think it was like... They didn't reveal the final one for Wilds, and I think they didn't reveal any of the constructs. And I think that was it. I think they revealed, like, everything else. And I was like, man, I'm glad that we did not look at this. I think, what are these about? I think the art of the surprise is definitely... I'm shocked they didn't spoil K. Rool and Bonanza. Actually, no, I think they did. Wasn't there, like, a European trailer or something that showed him before the game came out? I think they actually did spoil that one, but not in, like, a way that everyone caught it. Because if I remember correctly, I knew that he was in it, but I didn't know to what extent. Like, I think I thought that it was just gonna be, like, a silly little dumb cameo or something, and then it turned out to be, like, something big, and I was like, oh, cool. So I haven't officially shown anything related to Kirwell and Bat. Really? There's not, like, a Switch profile icon for it or anything? I figured there would have been. Holy moly, this area is huge. So all of a sudden, I'm, like, so intimidated. I guess this is why I need to make a home up on the surface, so that if I'm ever down here, I can get back out quickly. What the fuck? Fun photo of Pokemon. Oh! Crystal fragments. Grab a couple of those, why not? Fish seeds. Yeah, I think that's an example of when it should be revealed, Riley. Because I think for multiplayer, it's just you're gonna see everything spoiled by playing online in like the first 3 days anyway. Because people are just gonna unlock everything because they're super tryhard. So there's, like, the surprises aren't going to last long anyway. And yeah, in some cases you are buying, like, Digital Deluxe or something, or a Season Pass. You want to know what you're getting. I think that is a good example of... That's when you'd want it revealed, I think. But I think for single-player games, they need to be better about not spoiling fucking everything before the game comes out. I mean, no, granted, in a lot of these cases, they don't spoil everything, but it's still... I feel like they spoil too much sometimes. Ah, I can use that, okay. That's handy. And yeah, in a lot of cases, like, Pokemon's a good example. I think part of the fun of getting a Pokemon game and playing it at launch is the surprises and being like, oh, what's that thing over there? Even when, like, with Scarlet and Violet having, like, the online play and we were all kind of playing together, there were still moments of, like, sometimes you'd still have a natural reveal by seeing someone have something that you didn't know what it was. And you'd be like, oh, what's that thing? And that is still a natural reveal. I think sometimes people are, like, so protective of spoilers that they don't even want to see that. Like, they're like, I don't even want to play with other people because I don't want to have anything spoiled. But I feel like seeing stuff in that light is still, like, a natural reveal. With the exception of if someone is like, oh, look at all this cool stuff I have, and they're just, like, showing off, then that's a little bit different. Oh, right, I forgot I made this one. I was wondering if it shows all of this on the map, but it like if it shows like, oh, there's a new one over here, but it doesn't look like it. Hello. Due to the coal tar created inside it, the heap of coal on car coal. My brain went, is that what that thing's called? Like, I forgot what its name was. Heap of coal and Carcoal's back never falls apart, even when the Pokemon rolls around at high speed. Delete. Puffy Tree Pillar. Just wonder if this is also going to go down into the lava area. Apparently I'd left traces when I hacked the servers. That was enough for them to track me down. The people from the Foundation were surprisingly polite, and they explained what was happening in detail. I have no intention of writing it all here. The important thing is that someday this disaster will spread throughout the entire world. They said that humanity in its current state can't prevent it. The Foundation, together with other regions, had formed a plan to evacuate all of humanity into space. The plan was already in motion. My head was spinning at the outrageous tale. So what would become of Pokemon? When I put the question to them, they described their Pokemon conservation project and asked for my help. I guess, so I estimated yesterday that this probably takes place in the year like 2050-ish. Due to that one thing we found in the Pokemart that said about bringing back CDs and how it was a format that their great-grandparents used. So I kind of did like rough math and was like, okay, so this is probably like 2050-ish. But then we don't know how long it was since that was written up. So it's probably even further along than that. This place is so big. And I think maybe my gripe with that is it doesn't feel like there's a whole lot of a reason to be down here at the moment. I cannot climb that. Oh, you gotta actually grab it. Okay. Yeah, I mean, this was like a worldwide thing, so like whatever happened, it was not just one region. This is Mora, adorable, right? I'm not sure this photo does her justice, though. Just look at how gorgeous she is. Those eyes suck you right in. She's so cute. Don't you think so too, Kaz? Also, look at this photo when I'm lonely. I hope this picture of Mora cheers you up, Kaz, even if it's only a little bit. Every now and then you find a nugget of lore like that where you're just kind of like, what was the point of that? Ah, it did loop around. I know where I am now. Okay, did I finish going this way? Yes, this is the crystal room. Okay. I'm starting to get my bearings. I feel like there could be... There's definitely something over there. What the fuck? I don't think I can quite get over there yet, though. It's just enough to be like, what's all this then? Also, still not sure what area of Kanto this is meant to be. I guess it could also be in Johto, technically. We kind of theorized that the first area is probably Fuchsia. This is weird because it's a mining town with a volcano, and the only volcano in Kanto is Cinnabar, but that's a teeny tiny little island in first gen time. And it's also not a mining town. Oh hey, you're back. Oh, that's right, you were just hanging over there with Cooking Man there for a while. Actually, I think that might be a woman. Just judging by the sweetie. Which isn't necessarily 100% proof, but it's not a solid... It's not a horrible assumption. Thank you. I'm a bit of a chef myself. Yes. Could we... You can't really call it hamburger steak when it's made of beans. There's nothing ham or burger or steak about it at that point. Yeah, we gotta get some ore finally. Coincidentally, wasn't Act 2 in Dragon Quest Builders 2 also a mining town? I think it was. That was easy. Already taken care of. I probably can. Hold. You did a little bit. For its dark places, it spends most of its time underground, though it may pop up in caves. Let me check my environment level quick. No, not yet. Oh, so close. Oop. Yep. Already did. Okay. What's up? Things are fine, Mackenzie. Yep, got that. we're missing the part, like, how do I get the ore? We're not addressing that part for some reason. Or can I just already do it? I can already do it. I guess I just haven't tried. I just assumed I couldn't for some reason. Well, I'm stupid. Oh, he's not here yet. Oh, man. Never mind. Found near the mouth of a volcano, this fire breather's body temperature is nearly 2200 degrees Fahrenheit. That's really fucking hot. For you Canadians. Melt materials such as copper or an iron ore to make... Maybe I tried to get iron and I couldn't do it yet. Place the materials in a smelting furnace and ask the Pokemon with burn specialty to help you. Yes. Oh, you could really load this the fuck up, it looks like. Okay. I'ma go get more ore, and you can handle that. Yes, that I can't do. Okay. I wonder how long that will take. I suppose I've got other things I can do in the meantime. It's up to 6 hours, dear lord. So long to get. Maybe you should have waited and had it run like while you were asleep or something. Because now I'm guessing you just can't really. I mean, I guess you could. You wanted to work on Hyrule Warriors. I guess you can just do that while you're waiting. Aiming this is weird. And realistically, you could probably just boot up a different emulator and do other stuff while you wait as well. Unless your computer's a little on the old side and it would have trouble with that. Alright, have fun. I feel like unless that's a rate of like 10 ore per bar, then that should be a good amount of bars. Surprised this one hasn't pulled anyone in yet. Nope. mossy boulder. Okay. Maybe do it, like, right here? Maybe? Maybe not. A little bit deeper. Yeah, right there. That's perfect. Sure. I like finely shredded salads too, so. Sure. Whoops. Bloop, bloop, bloop. So what are we doing? Just making a salad, but have him with me? I guess. My outfit is incredible. What are you talking about? Mm. So yeah, am I just doing it normally? It's just having a different Pokemon with me is gonna have a different outcome? I guess so. Make a couple. That looks like the same salad, but apparently it is not. That raised the environment level? What? Okay, so it kind of just does the same thing. I mean, it's food. Sweet. PP up, please. Oh, Pokemon Center. The time has come. We need someone that can deconstruct, though. We don't have that yet. Maybe Graveler will be able to do that. Oh, Bonsly can do it. Cool. We actually have everything we need then. That's oh god. Alright, oh, we got the crystals already, so that's pretty sick. I can't get iron yet. So that's a step we're missing. That's gonna be like all of the copper I got too, which is kind of unfortunate. Oh, you can go. We're done here. That's the wrong button. It's the right button, it's the wrong ability. That's weird. But that's fine. I can't reach. We'll fill that back in. Looks weird. Nope. There. I feel like there's still a lot of upper areas that I haven't really been to. Let's try to do something about that. Bean. See some copper up here anyway, so it works out. Somewhere. Elevated tall grass. I can do that. Oh, that's the edge of the map. Oops, wrong button. Ooh. Over there? So what else do you have to do in Silent Hill? I'm sure there's other stuff you have to do after that, right? Or is that, like, it? This map is huge, dude. I feel like there's so much that I still haven't found. Oh, this is above the hot spring, I think. The other 4 endings, each one permanently adds stars to your rank, so you need to do the bad route early. Or, well, you could just start a new save file when you're done, too. Get the 10-star rank and do the 15-minute side story. I've never played a Silent Hill. I feel like one of these days I probably will. I actually reacted properly that time. Yesterday, I was just like, fire bad. Howley City? I don't know what that one's from. Sun and Moon, maybe? I should continue that Pokemon marathon that I started a long time ago. None of that was on stream, but I feel like I could potentially move it to being on stream. Oh, I was hoping that would be like elevated tree tall grass or something. I'm actually gonna not leave that here because I'm not gonna want to come back up here to see a new Pokemon. Okay, I know where I am. Maybe this map isn't that big. Maybe it only takes up like half of this area. I remember seeing stuff over on that side, so I guess I'm gonna have to go all the way around here. Oh, I thought this was going to be the edge of the map. Oh, shit. There's, like, nothing out here, though. Maybe it's all caves. And I'm just on top of them. So much shit to appraise. Aw, man. And so much inventory space. I fucking love it. Nom, 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 nom. It's all that down there. Ooh. Oh god. I found the hole. It's... Alright, how the hell am I gonna get back up there? Fine, talk to me. Man, you just moved here. Why do you think you get a house before anyone else does? Fuck this guy. What does this require? I certainly don't have glass yet. I don't fucking know how to do that. Smelting sand or sandstone. Or by smashing broken windows. I don't have sand or sandstone yet. Are you still going? Holy mo- Oh, this takes forever. Okay. That takes a very, very, very long time. Well, it's about to take even longer. You're welcome. Trying to decide how much I want to put in there. I mean, I assume copper doesn't have other uses. It's probably... This is probably its sole use. But I guess I also don't want to overload him. That's 50. I'll do for now. Alright, I want to get back up. Although I also have a break rapidly approaching. This'll do. Damn it. Ditto needs more airtime. Oh, I wish I could, like, glide. Whirlwind actually looks like it's pretty easily obtainable, but it's kind of out of the way right now. And I don't exactly know what those are used for yet anyway, so... Yeah, I used to watch someone that that played a lot of Silent Hill games, and I know 2 was, like, kind of considered to be, like, universally, like, one of the better ones. I'll probably wait for it to pop up on retro achievements, unless it like gets added to game, like the remake gets added to Game Pass or something, and then maybe I'll play that one instead. It's definitely not very high on my priority list. I have forgotten why I wanted to come back up here. Ah, this? I think this is why I wanted to come back up. Excuse. Oh, I know where this is. Let me tell you all about what happened while I was looking for Lepa berries to try and complete this mission for the boss. There's been a bunch of extreme weather or whatever recently that's killing off all the trees, but I finally found a tree that still had berries on it. But as soon as I started shaking the tree to get the berries off, some super serious looking lady came up and started yelling at me. She was like, "Those are not for you, they're for Pokemon. There are already far too few berries." Blah, blah, blah. She was so annoying, but something else she said was actually kind of interesting. Apparently she's making an app or something to get a bunch of people to work together and create a comfortable environment for Pokemon to live in. Basically, if you do good stuff for the environment, the app will reward you with cool prizes. In other words, she's going to bribe people to work for her by promising them cool stuff. Not a bad idea. And that gave me a great idea. But I could complete that mission the boss gave me by doing kind of the same thing. This is nothing. Alright, let me hustle out of here. Ads are rapidly approaching. I'm gonna take a quick break and get a bowl of chili, I think. Just one today. I'll, get an earlier bowl of chili than yesterday, and then I will, I'll get another one later. Blech. I feel like the vibes in this town aren't exactly immaculate yet, so I don't know where to go to get good vibes. Hot spring. It's gotta be the hot spring. Come to think of it. Also, Graveler's here, so we can get that as soon as we're... Yeah. That'll do. I will try not to be too long. Hopefully the chili is heated up good. I turned the slow cooker back on before I started. So it's been 2 hours. It should be good. Oh, right. That's some good-ass chili. I am very satisfied with where my chili recipe has gone this past season. I think I made like 4 or 5 pots of chili just to kind of try and troubleshoot it and get it where I want it. And I'm quite happy with it now. Okay. Graveler. I wonder if, like, these are probably scripted to always give you, like, exactly what you need. So it would kind of suck if it gave you, like, if the habitat had, like, 5 options and it kept giving you the wrong ones. Often seen rolling down mountain trails, obstacles are just things to roll straight over, not avoid. Okay, I guess I had to talk to Gravel or not to Machoke. So you're just kind of on cleanup mode with retro achievements right now, right, Nerdus? Like you're doing stuff that you've played but you didn't finish. Okay. I can just become a Graveler now. What is the significance of that? You think so? Break things. It's just one of those days. Oh, fast, too. Is that faster than running? It's kind of hard to tell. Yeah, don't worry about it. You didn't see anything. Oh man. Feels pretty fast. Just rolling around at the speed of sound. Yeah, that makes sense. That Wii launch is gonna be here before we know it, too. It's what, 2 weeks? I think. Yeah, just under. Oh, I had to, like, talk to him afterwards? Okay, where is he? Right here somewhere. Are you kidding? Video games think they're so funny. He leapt! Oh my god. Video games think they're so funny. Ha 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 ha. Oh, I'm laughing. Why are there so many Pokemon that say yo a lot? They awaken at dusk and take wing in the twilight, leading to the expression, get home before the Murkrow fly. Yup, that's a real expression, alright. Whee! Splat. Build a house and put 3 different guys. And go talk to Carcole. How much copper do I need for the pan? I maybe should have looked into that. That's not... There we go. There's so much stuff. Oh, fucking 2? Whatever. Soup. Or chili, maybe? Perhaps? What's your beef? Sure. But this is mine. Aw, man! And that, my friends, is why I bought the charging grip for the Switch 2. Because otherwise this would have been like stream-ending catastrophe to have the batteries run out in the middle. I guess I could have switched to the Pro Controller. This doesn't exactly use Switch 2 features at all. Although, it said that there was a mouse mode? There is, in fact, a mouse mode. Would you look at that? That's pretty neat. Mouse form, as I like to call it. Spit out items where you place the mouse cursor with mouse controls. You can also use the cursor to target specific blocks to break with Rock Smash. You didn't say anything about how I could do this. Left out some important information there. Dude, this is cool. Except now, like, using the face buttons to still, like, move the camera and such is a little awkward. Like, that feels a little weird. Oh, and now I can't run. Because R does something else, I guess. Could have been fun to, like, start with that, maybe. I'm probably too used to how things work without it now. The fuck am I doing? I keep just getting distracted. Wait, okay, jump. Hello. We do gotta go fast. True. That's pretty true. You are a cart, though. Well, how much work would it be to just, like, fill in this whole thing? I think I already cleared a lot of it out, so this actually might not be too bad. That's the wrong button. Oh, no! It's a bit of a problem. I don't think I can make those things either. Well, we'll just make it go to the hot spring for now. Oh, no! Okay. Okay. Well, I can progress that forward. And maybe that will upgrade Rock Smash so that I can get Iron. Maybe that's what we're going for here. I think I could pretty easily build someone a house. I'm not about to do it for Riolu, though. Fuck him. I don't know who I'd make it for, but not him. Probably Score Bunny. You're still cooking, huh? Whoops. That's just your full-time job. I'm so weird with these games, because, like, I would rather... Oh, I could cut this through directly to town. Hold on. I was gonna say, like, I don't even want to take the time to, like, fix the tracks, because it feels like it's gonna take too much time, but realistically doing it is probably gonna save time in the long run. Aw, man. Let's have one of these tasty salads. Oh, it outright connects to that one, too. That's interesting. Nope, it's not the one I wanted to break. Oh well. It's more copper. It tastes iron too. Yeah, I gotta solve that problem. Bean. Is it just beans? You're not gonna tell me the recipe again? That's surprising, because I feel like there's a good chance a lot of kids are, like, not going to have been paying attention when he was singing the song about the recipe. I guess it's just beans. It does look pretty tasty. It looks more like a meatloaf than anything, but I mean, it looks good. I don't know how it would go for me, because I don't really like beans, but they're probably all, like, mashed up, so it's probably not the same of what I would expect. Ding. Do. Yes, good. Alright, so I can get iron now. Now I have to remember where I've seen iron, is the new problem. Should I go ahead and try to make something with the pot? Why not, right? Oh, that looks a little bit more complicated. Never mind. This was just... Oh, no, you can add different stuff here, too. What is you yapping about? Oh, right, I have, like, a billion things to appraise. For gore. A model space shuttle. I already have a life orb. Pretty sure. I wonder if that stuff's ever going to be useful, if it's just for decoration. I mean, some of them are obviously just decoration, but then some he's like, oh, you should put that in a frame. And it's like, okay. Cool. Like, I wonder if it's useful for anything other than that. Do-do-do-do. Square Bunny. Where's Square Bunny? Square Bunny? There he is. What you doing, bud? Oh yeah, because the tracks are kind of leading that way. Oh, interesting. Okay. But first, so I don't have any dens. Let's get a cozy little den. We're gonna make Square Bunny a home. And it doesn't specify, like, I'm assuming you can make any kind of house. I like the stone dens too, but I don't think that's for Square Bunny. That doesn't seem right. It sounds like you are having a hyper problem, Riley. I'm gonna go ahead and buy this just to have it. Just to get upgraded stuff. I know I have den kits in the other biome, but I don't want to go back. Like, just for that. Like, I don't want to go to that trouble. You know what I need to do? Hold on. No, you're not bothering me. I'm just observing that you do seem kind of bouncy. I'm actually gonna set an alarm for 4 a.m. Because I think the day ticks over at 5 a.m. We want to go back to the other biome and start construction of my house before that happens. And I don't want to forget about it. Alright, we'll just take that. It's fine. It's not like it's expensive. I just want to put his home over here. I kind of don't want to, but I don't know where else I'd put it. Whoops. Let's start digging through here first. Man, it was right here the whole time. I just never thought to look over here. Iron. What's this? Oh. Sound a little out of tune. Game corner. Hello. That's creepy. Yeah, not really. I'm not human, yo. He was just bumping some tunes, it's true. Stereo Rotom. Dude, come on. Stereotom. It was right there. His name's Stereotom. How did you miss that? It's right there. I'm offended that they Rotom entered a mini stereo system and was deeply moved by the synth pop CD someone had left inside. The experience gave this Pokemon an upbeat personality. Specialties. DJ. DJ wrote Stereotom. It's so easy. It's right, it's staring you in the face. Yo. Random. Okay. Okay. I just wanted to give you music so I could get the shit out of my fucking inventory. I'd be okay with giving Scorbunny a home here, but it just... Maybe it just needs to be freshened up a little bit. It's all like stone. But like right here. That's the wrong one. Oh no, my inventory is full again. I hate everything. Keep forgetting and talking to them instead of just hitting the button. 1246. Those are the exact words I said earlier. It's meant to be. Can I give you my fucking CDs? That's all I want. What you gonna make? You hadn't thought that far. You know what? It can be hard to decide sometimes. I'm pretty sure for, like, either Thanksgiving or Christmas, I didn't know what I was making until, like, 2 days beforehand, because I just kept changing my mind. Party cooking pot. Okay. Man, you're gonna make me waste all of my Rock Smash charge on... Oh, this used to be the restaurant, didn't it? Oh, I see. Oh, and then the kitchen is... Okay, so this was a big restaurant. I see. That makes sense. No, hold on. I need to comment to my friend. I don't think Nerdist knows this. I know someone who works at Pokemon, actually. And I'm gonna give him hell for how did you not name him Stereo Tom? He's obviously not one of the localizers, so it's not his fault, but... I guess not obviously. He could have been, but he isn't. He works on, like, I think he works on the animated shorts still. It's bothering me. I have to say something to him about it. I wasn't going to at first, because I was like, I don't want to spoil it, but it's like, he knows. He has to know the character exists. There's no way he doesn't. He's worked there for a while now. He worked on, like, the, trailers and such for a while. But then he's been working on the animated shorts they do now. I think he's the producer? Kind of? I don't think that's his actual job title, but I think that's more or less what he does. so much ash. Craving flaming hot Doritos? What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Are you okay? Yeah, I've known him for... Oh, Jesus Christ, why do I do this to myself? Probably like 25 years. He hasn't worked there that whole time, of course. But I think he has been there for, like... When did Pokken Tournament come out? Because I remember that he worked on the videos for that. Okay, how's that? Oh, I have to actually set the thing up. That's fair. Eating those is self-destructive behavior. I would qualify Doritos as self-destructive behavior, yes. Like here? Maybe? Or... should it be like there? Is that a counter where the food is going to be served, or is that where they're going to stand to cook? That's probably where they're going to stand to do the cooking, right? So I think it should probably be like there. Oh. I don't have any wheat. Shit, fuck. I did notice, I don't think the wheat is regrowing. So I think I'm gonna have to buy seeds to do something about that. Hold on, I'm finally plugging in. What did I come here for? Wheat seeds, wheat seeds, wheat seeds, wheat seeds, wheat seeds. Just give me all of them. Just give me all of them. And you know what? Give me these two. Boing. Man, I got, no pun intended, derailed from working on the minecart system very quickly. Oh, the wheat is regrowing. Never mind. I thought they were, like, completely gone once. Once they had been, harvested. Oh. That's right. Okay, let me see. Just harvest mooning a little bit. Give me a minute. So can I uproot this and move it? Oh, I can. Bean. Just a big ol' wheat field. Beauty. I don't know how to make sprinklers, though. Should I put more grass down by, make another one of those? So how much do you think you have left in Hyrule Warriors, Nerdus? Or are you already not sure? I know Age of Calamity was kind of like, holy shit, when is this gonna end? So you might not have any idea. Maybe I should still do that Switch 1 marathon at some point. I wouldn't mind playing Hyrule Warriors again. Age of Calamity was really cool. I don't have any flower seeds, do I? I do. Not many, though. Those are the only other flowers around here, right? So I'd have to find some elsewhere. Alright, well, don't worry about it. It's not important. The wheat's growing, that's the important thing. Ooh. Oh yeah, just like in Battle Network 6. Yeah, if you want to get rid of tornadoes, you just cut it. Of course. Why didn't I think of that? Alright, do I have tables, chairs? Not even a little bit? Okay. Yeah, I didn't have anything in there. Okay. We'll just make him a bed and a little cute little table and a cute little comfy stool. Just nice and simple. Not sure. Yeah, I feel like most of the Warriors games are kind of... How long is this? I don't think I even had to, like, necessarily move someone in. I think I just had to build it. Sweet. Again? Dude. Needy little shit. Carrot bread? I've heard of carrot cake. I don't know, does it make a difference? Just another carrot, I guess? Never really sure how it's gonna be about stuff like that. Like how, I feel like in some games they're pretty good about like, well, what do you think would go in it? And you just kind of like wing it from there, and it usually works. But then sometimes it can be very like, oh, you only used one piece of wheat when you should have used 3? Man. Bet you wish someone would have given you the recipe for that. Turn it differently depending on the ingredients you use. Yeah. What did I need for this? Oh, wheat. I need a lot of wheat. Okay, we still have to do that, but we need iron. And we need iron for the Pokemon Center too, right? And more copper. Okay. Hooray! Rip, rip, rip. Protruding wall recipe, stone fencing recipe. Stone cottage. Stone house. Tablet. What's that? I think it's just a piece of furniture. I was kind of hopeful it was like an upgrade of some sort, but I don't think so. Okay. Ads are starting soon, and I am carrying carrying on. So we still need the railroad crossing, but we need iron for that. So I need to start finding some iron, is what we need to do. I'm also gonna go scoop out some copper, because he should be making some pretty good progress. What would putting the ash in do? Would that... You can make glass from that, right? Is that what that would do? Probably. What did I need to do to power up Rock Smash? Oh, that was the burger. Okay. Because that's definitely going to... I guess they do have different meters. Okay, so that's nice. I mean, I'm still using it on, like, just casual use, which kind of sucks. But... oh, man. Well, I did make extras, didn't I? Yes. And that is part of why I did. So what do I do about these? Dude. It's almost like they expected you to be using this sometimes. Dude, that gives you such crazy accuracy. Holy shit. That's incredible. That's awesome. I love that. Oh, shit. Splat. Gold ore. Whoa. It'd be nice if you, like, had a reticle, so you could actually see what you're aiming at. $40 iron ore? That's a pretty good start. I do see more over here, though. Dude. Dude. I actually think this is the way. I just wish, like, the camera panned with your cursor in some way. That'd be kind of nice. Because I feel like using the face buttons when you're in mouse form feels kind of weird. I think I could actually get over there now. Oh, that's weird. You can't, like, use the cursor on that screen. Treasure, gotta catch it all. I don't think you're allowed to use that catchphrase anymore, Pokemon. If you want people to forget that it exists, I think you gotta not use it. Oh, hold on. The fuck? Oh, yeah. Where is this go? Oh my god, where the fuck are we? Oh, well, this is all mine. Oh, is it the Goldingo? What was that thing's name? Goldgeist? decided that we will take part in the Pokemon Conservation Project. It's a plan to safely restore all Pokemon on the planet in a massive computer system while humanity takes refuge in space. Can't be sure that such a thing is even possible, and being parted from our Pokemon will be terribly painful, but I guess did they just not have the manpower to transport that many living things, is probably what it came down to. This may be the only way that people in Pokemon will be able to live together again someday. I was also asked to join a survey team after we moved to space, but I held off on responding. After humanity relocates, a small group will be sent back to the planet to survey the environment and do maintenance on the conservation system. It's Wally! But given my age, I don't know if I'll still be spry enough to be of much help. I think it's a task best left to the young. This is just the plot to Wally now. Bustle. Take that. It's mine now. Oh. Wait. That's so... Gonna put your dead relative on display, and then you're gonna want to move in. Also, number 277, I just noticed. Kyogre is 289, so there's like 300-ish Pokemon in this. It looks like. That's a lot of fucking Pokemon. And I only have like 30. Like, holy shit. I'm suddenly feeling very intimidated. Yeah, it's a very big number. It's a recording booth? More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in their environment. This issue will offer some ideas that can help to get your sleep back on track, including information on aromatherapy and hot baths. Better sleep at night starts with a more relaxing day. That is not what I wanted you to pick up. That is not what I wanted you to pick up. That was not what I was pointed at all. But okay. Oh yeah, I guess that is what that is. It's over this way. Well, the good news is I don't think there was anyone here when the volcano erupted. Project originally set to launch next month is moving ahead with preparations despite its low chance of success. We took it upon ourselves to collect data and perform our own calculations. A report on the dangers that came to light from said calculations is included herein. With this in mind, we ask that you please seriously consider canceling the project. Jesus, more volcano. I want this. And then I'll go back for Mimic. Can't remember that thing's name. Ooh, I see yellow Pokeball. Hello. Gimmighoul, that's it. So that's not the evolution. I'm something of a treasure hunter myself. Yeah, I guess so. He says yo too. Like, lives inside an old treasure chest. Sometimes it gets left in shop corners since no one realizes it's actually a Pokemon. Collect. Trade your rare things for certain items. Oh, I have one of those. Aha! Rainbow feathers, silver feathers, and appraised lost relics. Oh, there's an upstairs, too. Mini museum. Lost relic, large, posts, and an extra... I think that's gonna be a minute before I can get that cooking, but... I'll see what I can do. Whoa. It's a planetarium. There's not much in here. Aw, man. Oh yeah, I have a life orb. I could give him that. True, true. That's pretty true. So I guess maybe that's what we do with that stuff. Splat. I do have a silver feather. Oh, but he's gonna give me shit, so that doesn't actually fix my inventory problems. That does not look like the kind of thing that I would use at all. I mean, I already have one of these. So... And I don't know if they have a use other than giving them to him. That also looks like something I would probably not use. Well, that wasn't helpful. I mean, I could just toss, like, a thing of volcanic ash, I guess. Because I think I have, like, I have 3 stacks of it that I'm probably not going to need. Oh, did I have 2 rainbow feathers? I guess I did, because he actually didn't take that one. I'm gonna go try to dump a thing of ash in a way that it'll fall into the lava. So it doesn't just sit around for forever. In fact, I'll get rid of both. Okay, I guess it's just gonna survive the lava, but that's fine. Could be cute. Is there anything else up here? That's right, there was a yellow Pokeball up here. Nothing over on this side. It's pretty good. Useful. Do I need more iron? I have 64? Like, I probably have a good number, but... could always use a little bit more. And I think gold is definitely... I want to have it when I need it. Computer? Maybe? Oh man. That's unfortunate, because I do not have any juice to fill me back up. Ophthalmology journal. I don't think I know what ophthalmology is. I've heard it before, but... Abstract. Pidgeot possess high visual acuity. The study focused on comparing the eyes of Pidgeot to other Pokemon, and as a result has successfully identified a specific DNA strand that impacts eyesight. This DNA strand demands further research, specifically with applications in mind for restoring sight to humans. Nerd alert. Dude, that's so funny because like they're talking about something revolutionary like curing blindness, and Ditto is low key like nerd alert. It's it's so funny. Aw, fuck. That's not great. Oh, where am I? Oh, I'm right there, dude. That sucks. Alright, what happens if I do this? Sure? I don't know if that's gonna work. Okay, that works. That's exactly what I wanted, actually. What the fuck do you want? Thanks. I guess. No, it's gonna take a long time for that shit to grow, I have a feeling. I didn't think that I probably needed to do that. Alright, so I gotta make some more bergs. Shit. I thought I got enough wheat. So do you think that was on the other side of Stereotom's little area here? I think it is. I think it's right there. I think that's exactly where I was. This game is weird with its jokes. I said late last night that this game doesn't feel real. Because it feels so, like, out of the box compared to how safe Pokemon usually plays it. Like, they weren't afraid to be, like, weird and quirky with this. And that's just, like, unlike them. This was just straight beanage, right? What if I do like this? That's the same thing. What if I do like this? Mushrooms are gross, though. Is that really what I want to do with my life? That's the same thing. Oh, nope. Yeah, sure, let's stick a mushroom in there and see what happens. Mushroom hamburger sticks. That sounds disgusting. That just sounds like straight up. Okay. And see, once again, we're kind of at a dilemma here. Where, like, I didn't water this either. Like, if I were playing this off-stream, I'd probably be thinking, oh, I should take a break soon. Solely because, like, I have to wait for all this ore to be processed, right? So there are some things in this game that are very, like, you're just gonna have to wait for that to be done. Which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But it is kind of bad for streaming. Oh, you're almost done. You're almost there. That takes a very long time. I wonder if it's based on steps taken or something. That would kind of suck. I would assume it's time-based. It's extremely slow. So what else can I do at the moment? I can't do either of these. I need more wheat. And I need iron for this. I mean, I guess I could go back to Withered Wasteland and work on the environment level back there. I feel like I don't have a whole lot else to do here at the moment. I would at least like to get him making iron before I leave. I think. A Storm player in second place? That's a lie. That's a myth. That's not a real thing. First of all, Storm players don't exist. Second of all, if they did, they're probably not any good. I don't really want to go anywhere because, like... And yes, my OCD is forcing me to wait until he finishes the last one. I could just take it out, but then I would have, like, 59 copper bars instead of 60. And that's no good. I guess it could kind of match Pewter. I think my concern there is the way we came in. Because this is, like, directly west of what we thought was Fuchsia. It's probably not supposed to be a 1-to-1, to be honest. I wonder if it progresses if you're looking at it. It does move, like, so slow that... It kind of looks like it doesn't. Maybe next break, I should, park here and... just see if we can actually see it move. So you're like 50 of this too? He's gotta be out of breath. Which is fair. I feel like what I'd probably want to do is hollow some of this out. I don't know how to build another one of these, though. Hollow some of this out and then put another one here and then try to make another habitat for a fire type. So that we can kind of make it go faster. What's up, buddy? Hope it doesn't suddenly start moving or something. What are you talking about? There we go. I want to see that bar move. Just a little bit. I don't know if it does while you're looking at it. That might pause it. I think it definitely does. Because as soon as I brought it back up, yeah. Yeah, okay, it's definitely moving faster. That's definitely, like, minutes per bar, though. That's very long. And I'm hoping that just looting... Maybe I should wait to loot an iron bar or two. I'm hoping that when I loot that, I'll learn how to make these sloped ones. Because I don't think I can do that yet. No, and that's, like, kind of important. It's kind of weird that you can't see recipes. Fuck it. God damn it. Give me my food back. Okay, you can stop that. Oh, I guess I could do this. And now I have an odd number of them anyway, so fuck my life. Yeah, is there, like, anything else I can do here aside from just, like, raising the environment level? Not really. I need iron for, like, basically everything. Or, which I guess just building habitats is a pretty productive thing to be doing. Holy shit. I'm rich, bitch. Just inside of 4. I guess let me keep... Well, I don't even have a lot of track to continue doing this with, so... But I might as well put it down. It's another thing out of my inventory. I do think Or just, well, let me go loot the iron bars really quick and see just what comes of that. Might not have anything come from that, but... Oh. That's not quite what I was looking for, but that's, not terrible. Oh, I only need ore for it, so that's nice. So I could set up another... If anything, I think it might be a good idea to drop another one of these, just so that once he finishes with the iron ore, he'll have something else to do, too. Aw, man. Like, I think that's a pretty good idea. We're just gonna stick another one here. I think I saw another one of these somewhere that I could probably pick up and relocate, but I don't remember where the hell I saw it. Is anyone that level of observation, of observant, that's the word I'm looking for, to have noticed where that was? I'm guessing not, but I think it's worth a shot. Oh man. Fuck is it that I can't carry it? I guess I should probably not have the top of it blocked in. That seems like a health hazard. Oh, man. Dude, mouse form kind of rules. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, the only thing I could do is, like, just retrace my steps, which I guess at the moment I have time to kill anyway, so it's not a terrible idea. Just that this place was, like, pretty big, so... I mean, there was an area over there, there was an area over there. That loops back up top, I think. This led to the Crystal Cavern? It wasn't here. Even if I find one, I'm not going to have the room to carry it. I got to get rid of something. But everything's so precious. I don't know when anything is going to be useful for something. I need to make just a ton of, like, bigger storage. You're kidding. Alright, that's annoying. I hope I'm not gaslighting myself. I'm pretty sure I saw another one. Nice bit of iron down here. If I ever need more iron, I have to remember this is here. There's actually a lot of iron in this cave in general. There it is. I'll just get rid of this. There we go. That'll do. Yoink. I think once I get the ability to make the sloped track, I'm going to put in a lot of time into completing these tracks, because getting around will be significantly faster if I do that. Cave rock. Okay, what do I want to put here? I guess get some glass cooking? Yeah, I might as well make it like 40, because there will always be more ash. Stick them there because I just don't want to carry them. I wonder if... Well, I would need another wheelbarrow, and I don't know if I've seen another one of those. I was thinking I could maybe make another of the same habitat, because there's probably other Pokemon you can get from that, but... I'd have to find another wheelbarrow, and I don't think I've seen another one of those. Wow, so as long as I'm not boring, you'll be here, Riley? Okay, cool. I get it. This is just not a crossworlds kind of night for you. You don't want to... Just not in the mood to try. Which is fair. That maybe sounded more antagonistic than I meant it to. Why is he asleep outside? What are you doing? You have a house, my guy. You're just exhausted, so you're crashing because you were hyper earlier. Alright, so now we can probably bail out of here. Head back to the previous area and see what kind of shenanigans we can get done. Let me double check that the wheat isn't growing. I'm almost positive it's not going to be, but I'll check anyway. Yep. Yeah, I think we're done in this area for now. I think in like even an hour's time, like an hour or two, he'll probably have so much iron done that I'll be able to do a ton of stuff. And maybe there'll be some wheat grown as well. Alright, let's find a vibey place. I want to take a quick break. Before we figure out what we want to do here. Whoops. Oh, I guess that gives us an idea of how many more abilities we have, which kind of sucks. Oh man. Let's just get rid of this. That's the wrong button. Ooh, I should go turn those in immediately, actually. Go ahead and get those out of my inventory. Oh yeah, we made a bunch of habitats. I kind of forgot about that. Do-do-do. I'm going to put junk there before he'll actually move in, so... I should get this tile out and fill in some of those road sections too, maybe. Where is it? I did pick up a second one, didn't I? Yeah, there it is, there it is, there it is. What is that? J. Okay. Hoping one of those abilities we get will be like a glide or a fly. Outright flight is probably too much to hope for, but... I'm sure those two are gonna become relevant eventually. I doubt they have them flying around just for shits and giggles. Oh yeah, room service was a hold item too, wasn't it? I think that was like a later generation one. Oh, the tree's shaking. Well, I can't wait to see what that is, so... Oh, the whole cacturn. Becomes active at night, seeking prey that is exhausted from the day's desert heat. Oh yeah, there's gonna be like new habitat stuff going all over the place. Alright, I've already thought of like a billion different things that I want to do. Let me take a break before we dig into any of that. Maybe I should have done it right at the entrance when we got here, but because right away my brain was like, "Oh, I can do this. Oh, I can do this." I've already forgotten as many things as I've remembered in regards to what we could be going to do next. So yeah, a couple minutes early, but I'm gonna let the ads play, and then we'll continue in a few minutes. least like get it up some. It's my concern is like pick it up like on point. My first thought was like, where was it? Why would you assume it was still? Yeah, I don't know why you would want to just take it outside, flick it, because then it's the best to get back inside. It probably will. It's just a matter of yeah, I really gotta turn off the screen dimming thing. Fresh drink. I'm also gonna finish my water. And then I will refill that next brick. I'll do that right now. Alright. Blah, blah, blah. Swings its long pincer horns wildly to attack. During cold periods, it hides deep in forests. I got another builder! Let's fucking go! That's huge. I would have liked to do that a long time ago, but it is what it is. Uh-oh. I accidentally made them neighbors. Oh no. Also, I forgot the thing. Heracross loves sweet sap and will go looking through forests for it. The Pokemon uses its 2 antennae to pick up scents as it searches. He's also a builder! So, hot tip, if you're gonna play this game, make that habitat as quickly as possible so that you can get those. That would have saved me a lot of heartache yesterday. And then there were some up there. I think it's just this one, actually. It's a rare one, I guess. Its eyes are specially adapted. They concentrate even faint light and enable it to see in the dark. Trade and fly. Gimme. A wall looks oddly purple, but I think it's just the lighting. Yep. Ow. Didn't I make one over here? I did, but there's nothing moving in. Oh, man. Let's go, we have a lot of shit to do here. Hold on. Beans. 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 Fill the beans. I'm actually going to cut these down and put wheat here. Methinks. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, man. Wait. I said no, and she put it in her bag anyway. Did she just destroy it? That's not right. Okay, well, let's start filling in the craters. That's the wrong button. That is not what I meant to do. See, I kind of burn out with stuff like this in games like this, because it sometimes feels like, what's the point, you know? Like, yeah, you can repair the road, but, like, why, you know? I don't think that directly... It's kind of just, like, an issue with... like, the system of, like, oh, fix the town. Is that, like, stuff like that often doesn't actually make a difference. I don't know how to explain what I'm getting at. I'm trying. But it's usually, like, you know, you have to put furniture that they like around. They don't care if the road is in good shape. You know what I mean? So it can be very easy for me to be just like, well, then why would I go to all the trouble of fixing the roads? Oh, that's okay. I just wasted all of that. You hate to see it. I don't even know why I decided to start working on this. And then there's little things like going around and fixing all of these tiles individually is just gonna be so fucking tedious that I'm just kind of like, why would I do that? That sounds awful. Sounds tedious and like I wouldn't really get much out of it. Oh, it's right, need Pokemetal for that. I don't really want to use my Pokemetal, but I need more storage. I kind of wanted to hold on to that for, like, as long as I could. Just to see, like, what all possible uses it has. But my storage is just already fucked, so... And I have, like, way more shit to put in here, too. I can't believe I filled up... Oh, I can believe I filled up this whole inventory already, but... Also, there's not really, like, a way to throw things out, huh? Like, because there's some stuff that's just, like, just get rid of that. I don't need it. Some of, like, the decorations and such will come in handy. Why do I have flowers in here? Like, I was really just hucking stuff in here at the beginning of the game, I think. Like, I was just like, I don't want to carry this. Get it out of my inventory. I really need to get, like, everything with Rodom figured out so that I can get rid of all these CDs. I have so many of these. Like, I have 4 there. I have 2 there. I have another one there, and then I have another 3 in my inventory. I definitely lost count already. I guess I don't want to put it there, necessarily. Not like here. Fuck you? I guess that's where I should start. Just going through here and like, okay, what can I easily get rid of that I'm not gonna need? I was keeping the hay piles. Do I need the hay? I don't think so. Let's just go, like, toss this over with the rest of these hay piles. If I need it, I know where to get it. Do I need to keep the dowsing machine with me? I think I can put that in storage. Oh, there's the bean plant. Yeah, I think a lot of it for me is right now, I feel like there's probably stuff that I don't even have unlocked yet that's going to be really useful for decorating later. And I feel like I should just wait. Like, it's just not something I should worry about just yet. Okay, I can probably put the dowsing machine away. Because I couldn't even figure out how to work that damn thing. I think as boring as it's gonna be, I think that's the next, like, 30 minutes is gonna be doing some inventory management here. In fact, I'm gonna make another storage box. Just for sorting's sake. I don't really want to make the big one, because I don't know how valuable Pokemetal is yet. That seems like a very valuable thing to use it on. A high-value thing to use it on, but I still just don't really want to do that just yet. I think I'm going to keep them all over there, but... for now, I just gotta put this somewhere else. Okay. So the dowser can go away. I'm not gonna need that anytime soon. See, my instinct is just to unload all of the furniture. And just be like, let's just get rid of all of this. But then I'm gonna fill this up immediately. I feel like, if anything, I'm being punished for exploring because I'm getting way too much shit and I don't know what to do with any of it. Like, just like that, it's basically full already. Okay. I think I want to keep those with me, because I feel like those might be useful. Let's get... these out. There's more bean plants. Get the dolls out. I should get the... like, the flowers I should just go plant. The rails will be useful in the other biome. I need super storage like Dragon Quest Builders had. The big one that's linked together. No matter where you go. Like, that's the shit I need right now. So these I'm just gonna go ahead and use. I'm gonna do the ones over here first. Oh, you can only rock smash in mouse form. That's weird. I mean, you can place stuff too, but... So why is some of it damaged? Should I be doing something about that too? And I guess I could get some of those some of those steps. There's something else over there that I was like, oh, I should do that now, but I've completely lost my brain on what it was. Whoops. I'm pushing every wrong button. See, I do think mouse form's pretty good for this. I don't have many of these left, but I don't like that it swaps some of the controls around when you switch to mouse form. It's a little weird. Okay, I didn't grab the tiles for the sides. Let's get that, and I can get those out of my inventory as well. I think part of it is there's some OCD stuff for me that I'm like, I don't want to even start because when does it end? Stuff like this road is like not straight either, so I'm gonna feel the need to like pull that out and fix that, and it just becomes very like, when does it end? Actually, I don't know if I want that there. Damn it. It better not be furniture. You know what? I am happy with that, because it means it's just not another inventory slot. Take it easy, Nerdus. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get overwhelmed by inventory management for a little while here, but hopefully we'll get back. So, I mean, the longer I get overwhelmed, the more time Magmar has to smelt all that iron. And the sooner that gets done, the sooner I can actually, like, do new things in that area. So let me go back in here really quick. So he does have some Poke Metal, so I guess I could get that. These are the same items that were here yesterday, right? I'm pretty sure. So I can't sell things. But I can trade. Which isn't a bad idea, like, here. Because I can just get rid of stone really easily. So that's something. So some of these things I can just use this as an excuse to get rid of them. If it's something that I'm like, I don't want it, I just want it out of my inventory, but I also don't want it just sitting around the world for forever. I mean, the flowers I can just, like, put down somewhere, so I'll hold on to those. Like, why do I have that? There might be limited slots here, though, so... Also, yeah, just give me a sort really quick, because there were a couple of things in there that could have been one stack, but weren't for whatever reason. Alright, I think my next step is to go get rid of flowers. Alright, just drop some more stone until we get there. Alright, yeah, let's go get rid of flowers. Okay. I guess let's make a little area back here. See, again, there's kind of like... I have to, like, dig the grass out to make it... Can I just do this? Okay, that works. That's better. I guess I could probably use leafage to turn it to grass, too. So yeah, get that shit off of the bar. And then obviously I can get rid of the food pretty easily. I guess I could use the hedges. Perfect. It's a lot of bean seeds. I don't know what to do with these. I'm going to take the bean plants back to the other biome, I think is what I'm going to do. Alright, what else was I thinking about doing while I was here? There were a couple of things that came to mind, like, really quickly. As soon as I stepped in, and then I forgot a lot of it. Because I got overwhelmed. Thanks. And then, of course, they'll just randomly give you furniture, so now it's like, okay, now I have to figure out what to do with this. Great, thank you. I mean, I should probably obviously put that on, like, a corner. So maybe, like, here. I think I still have time, but I think I'm going to go ahead and set people on building my house. But then, like, that's another thing that I'm like, do I even want to do that? Because is this even the one I'm going to want? I already have, like, bigger and better houses. So it almost feels silly to keep... I might as well just wait until later in the game when I can get something absolutely ridiculous to stick there. How do I even... Can I even cancel it? Uh-oh. I don't know if there is a way to cancel it. I'm probably gonna have to build it and then rip it down. But I do have multiple builders now, is what I'm getting at, so I can kind of afford to just stick them on there, and it's not going to be as catastrophic if I wind up needing them for other things. Oh, I still have to put furniture in your house. Okay, let me work on that. Maybe that was one of the things I was thinking of. Oh, is that Bellsprout sleeping? I was like, what's that little yellow thing? I don't think I had to come all the way back here. That's weird. Why does it not stack correctly between the two sides unless you sort? Maybe that was part of my inventory problem, and I just didn't realize it. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna make, like, just the basics for Scyther. This is another thing that, like, making homes for everyone feels kind of silly before I have access to a larger amount of things. I mean, it's just going to be a lot of this. Just, like, carbon copy homes. Bigger? I mean, I guess that's fair. But that's also a problem, because now it's just there. But... oh boy, I'm dealing with a little bit of, like... feeling a little overwhelmed. There's, like, almost too much to do. And my brain can't make up its mind on what should we do first. Or next. Oh yeah, you can go away. Sorry. Oh yeah, okay. I might as well just put you on here. I kind of forgot that I was doing that. So we need someone that can fly. A builder, and then just 3 other randos. Let's go, boys. Does Pidgey count as one that can fly? I was gonna go and get Noctowl, but maybe that one works. Sport. What, 2 more, I think? What? Thanks for the stones, I guess. You guys want to help? Bellsprout doesn't seem like he's gonna be much help, but fuck it, let's do it. Tomorrow. I guess I should turn that alarm off on my phone before I forget about it. It startles me. Alright, there we go. Right. What else can I get rid of? I mean, I guess we got some, like, random toys I could get rid of. That I could put in the hot spring, so I'll hold on to that. Stairs could come in handy. I don't really know what to do with those. Or those. I could just put them up in places. Probably. Oh, I remember what I wanted to do. There was a... Whoops. I'm not really used to hitting the buttons on the back of the controller just yet. There haven't been a lot of games where I've thought of stuff to actually map back there. Yeah, there's a gate over there. Still don't know how to get water into this. Like, did they want me to just assume that, like, this is where the riverbed ends, that there's water on the other side of that? Like, they just didn't put, like, hints on this one? They were just kind of like, yeah, you'll figure it out. I mean, I guess there is... No, the water's over there. I was gonna say there's water right on the other side of the wall, but that's not quite true. And then there's one over there, too, that I guess is gonna be similar. Just, like, follow the river and then be like, oh, I guess there's some here. Where the fuck am I? It's like a whole new area. Ooh. That's huge. A disaster of that scale had really happened, surely it would have received both local and global attention. With that thought, I remembered a foundation active in that region. They were known for their passion for Pokemon conservation efforts. I had even donated to them. I thought that an organization of that scale might be able to influence media so that no news of the disaster leaked outside of the region. I spent countless days infiltrating the Foundation's servers looking into any data I could lay my hands on, and sure enough, it gradually became clear that they were involved. Finally fell asleep after repeated all-nighters. When I woke up, I was surrounded by members of the Foundation. Okay, so that's the other side of the unknown ruins. Account suspended due to policy violations. The owner of the account was found to belong to the criminal organization calling themselves Team R, which has been causing trouble across the region. The entire organization, including its boss, has been apprehended by the international police. We hope that this news will allow our users to continue using our platform with peace of mind. It's a weird looking room. Is this just the ruins of Alf? Because wasn't there a thing in the ruins of Alf where you kind of like, you fell? Wasn't that a thing? There wasn't a minecart tunnel down here though. I don't have a lot. I'm gonna have to make a bunch of these. Oh. That could be huge once I actually find out how to use it. rare fragment. I did see that there were some on the roof. Look at that. Oh man, I'm gonna use my whole hamburger stick. But I feel like this is gonna be worth it. Like, I don't know what to do with any of this stuff. Oh no, there's way more. I don't know what to do with any of it right now, but... Alright, there's one I can't get, but that's alright, I guess. I think there was another gate I saw somewhere, but I don't immediately remember where. Okay, some of this stuff I can just, like, plop around the mine when I get back to the other area. Alright. Okay, I think we can head back to... place that I can't remember the name of. Should be easy, they've all been alliterations so far. What's up over here? I kinda don't remember. This was it nothing worth noting. Just kind of a roundabout. I keep thinking, like, the water wheels might be something I'm meant to come back for later anyway. Alright, is there anything else that I want to toss before I leave? I don't think so. It's gonna be real frustrating when... I mean, maybe Rotom isn't even what we use the CDs for. That would make a lot of sense, though. It's gonna be real frustrating to come back and get all of those once I can actually start giving them to him. Super trainer. Which I guess I might as well go get this stuff appraised and properly hoarded before I leave. Right. Belt. Yep. Thank you. Damn it. There, that's what I wanted. I guess you do want to make at least one home in each biome, because then you can easily fast travel between them. Oops. Rocky ridges, withering wastes, and rocky ridges. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break before we dig back in here. Because I gotta pee. And I'm probably gonna refill my water too. I say, and then immediately pick the controller back up. I'm going to find, like... This place isn't exactly picturesque yet, I suppose. Just hoping to find a cozy view of some sort. I guess the first thing we gotta do is go back and get ore. Unfortunately, none of those are grown yet. Okay. This'll do for now. Enjoy the sights of the busted up Pokemon Center, I guess. I won't be long. Okay. Drinks obtained. Man, I made it back 4 ads. Shit. Oh well. Like I can hear you when it gets late? I don't think I know what you mean. Not sure how late I'm gonna go tonight. I might not try to go later. We'll see, though, because I'm probably going to want to be playing when the day ticks over anyway, especially because we won't be streaming it tomorrow. Fueled. No, that part I get. I've definitely been, like, watching streams before, and then, like, when everyone that I watch stops streaming, and I'm just sitting here in silence, I'm like, dude, this feels so weird. How we doing? Oh, you've been jumping back and forth between them. I appreciate. I respect it. Take some glass. I don't know what I'm going to use that for, but you did not get as much of this done as I was expecting. I'm going to be completely honest with you. This is very slow. This is definitely like load this shit up and come back tomorrow kind of stuff, I think. I don't really know what else I need at the moment. Oh, you can smelt these! That makes so much sense. I don't know why I didn't think of that before now. I am gonna take that out. Let's put... I don't think I want to put the... No, yeah, let's put the gold in. I think I want to do that, but whoops. And have some gold before it becomes relevant. Beauty. That's some scaffolding. Is this the right kind of room for that? Are those the vibes? Some down here where the ore was. How many of these fucking things have I grabbed? There we go. And then we'll maybe fill some of these gates back in on the way up. So how far did you get in Let's Go? You said you played for like 2 hours? That's just fucking all of it, dude. I don't know if I should do that. Hold on. Because don't I need iron for other things, too? I think I should maybe use it for those first. We didn't need it for that. We need wheat for that. So it's mostly just this. Okay, so let's do that. Let's do the railroad crossing first. I only need one, so it's not that bad. I guess we have enough for both anyway, unless I also want to make some of these, which probably not. Oh, especially I already have some of those sitting around still, too. That's right. I forgot. Completed the mansion. I forgot Pikachu's outfit was a thing. Which is kind of weird, because, like, the trainers customization is, like, completely missing in that. I think we want to put it before the stairs, right? I think that makes sense. We're gonna just... And then we're gonna keep filling more of this in, I guess. You know, something I kind of dislike about gaming is how so many games can make you feel like playing other games, like in that series or in that genre. Because, like, Final Fantasy XII immediately had me like, I want to play other Final Fantasy games. This already has me being like, I want to play other Pokemon games. But it's also like, when the fuck am I going to have time for that shit? So it's kind of frustrating. You know what? Hold on. Let's take this a little further. Yeah, but they were really, like, basic outfit swaps, weren't they? Like, I do remember there were a couple, but it wasn't, like, full customization. Skirt! I guess I should make sure he didn't want to talk. Yeah, especially since there's a lot of Pokemon games that, like, as I mentioned earlier with, like, Sun and Moon, that, like, I played it when it came out. Liked it. Haven't played it since. So I'm kind of wondering, like, would I still like it if I played it again today? Same with Sword and Shield. Hell, if I played Black and White again, would I actually like it more than I did originally? Now, I guess the upside is that, like, Pokemon games are mostly, like, they're not that long. They're kind of long, but they're not that long. There's a pool of hot water to create a genuine hot spring vibe. It's like here, just here, maybe? Oops. Oh! It's a habitat, too. Nice. Good. Yes. That's another thing out of my inventory. Oh, right, I have all the plants. I forgot about those. But that one's already loaded with beans, so I do need a lot of beans, so I think having some big fields here will be pretty helpful. Because that's going to be the... I feel like that one's going to be the most important one, is keeping Rock Smash powered up. And are you still thinking about getting Leaf Green when you're done? Criticisms about price aside, I do think Fire Red Leaf Green is, like, a very good Pokemon installment. I feel like that's, like, the way to experience first gen. I think an argument could be made for that Let's Go is pretty good too. But it obviously also has some very different gameplay systems that I could see people saying it's like not quite right. That was the wrong button. Oh man, I still have some. I'll try to trade those in the next time I do any trading, I guess. I'll have to look out for other Pokemon games showing up on retro achievements for... Oh, that could be fun to do. Could see some popping up on older rads, perhaps. Oh, these are also beans. Okay, I guess we'll just put the rest of the beans here as well. I think I might take one of these down once I'm capable of getting tomatoes. Also, when can I make sprinklers? Alright. I still have the wheat seeds, but I guess we're just gonna hold on to those for now. I have the trees I could get rid of. Let's do that. Can have, like, Oh, I used all the flowers, didn't I? Ugh. Oh, that's fine. Let's drop one, like, right there. It sucks because there has been a number of Pokemon hacks on Rad, but, like, I've tried them and I cannot get into them. Right there. Alright, there's another thing out of my inventory. Whew. Okay, that feels so much better already. Alright, so what are we doing now? I guess I should get everyone working on building the Pokemon Center, because that's probably going to be another will be done tomorrow kind of situation. Which, by tomorrow, we now know means 5 o'clock. So, 2 hours. Bonsly, Machoke, and Graveler. I don't know where Bonsly is. Just trying to look for places where I feel like those make sense to just slap down. Where's my choke? Hey, why don't you... You know what? I don't want you to come, actually. Because you are awesome, and I think I want to make you, like, a home. Riolu sucks, so he can fuck off. I don't really see Lotad being a terrible help, if I'm being honest. Where in the fuck is everyone? As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and ask you what you'd like. Oh, you just want some food? So how can... Hold on, let me give him something to eat first. We want a cute little stone hut for him, for sure. So how do we know... It doesn't tell you, like, what kind of house they want. I guess dark? Is that what we're looking at? What does it say for Scythers? Bright. So is that going to be trial and error? There has to be a way to know what kind of house they want. Oh, there's Bonsly. Alright, so I need Graveler and 3 others. Oh, you might like this more. Because it's sweet. Maybe that's why the other one yesterday was, like, not giving me shit when I was giving him berries again and again. Oh, it's a little guy. Roly-Coly, that's his name. I've spun too much. I am now tired. On sunny days, Roly-Coly will come out onto grassy plains and roll around. Then it will eat the grass that gets tangled in its wheel-like leg. Alright, I need you. How about you? Do you want to come? I wonder if it's faster if people are happy. I didn't really consider that before. But, Diglett. I needed one more, right? Oh, hey. What are you doing here? Thanks to its soft and fluffy fur, Raboot can easily heat up its fire energy and produce flames with more power. Oh, where was Roly-Coly living? I thought he was the open-air bath. Alright, do you wanna... That wasn't quite what I was after. I was after... Yeah. Seems like he'd be helpful. Move, please. Thank you. Yeah, sure, I'll put roly-poly in there, too. Do it! Tomorrow. Alright, now what? Rip. Fuck, we don't, like, have anything else. Does anyone here have grow? That we could, like, force the wheat to grow faster? I guess I could go do that elsewhere. Yeah, what was his habitat? Oh, the railroad crossing. Okay. Do you have grow? You do, but I just put you in to build, so fuck my life. Everyone else that has grow is on the other biome. Oh, there is a search. I would not like to search for pincer. That's not what I was looking for. Filter? Specialties. Nice. They're all in the other area, except for Dartrix. What have I done? Well. It'd be kind of nice if you could, like, switch people out. I still don't know, like, if I cancel it, is that going to completely reset the progress or not? What is the deal with these things? Talk? Oh, there's someone on the other side. Oh, I did need to make more beanbergs. Let's make some beanbergs. You want to make some beanbergs with me? Come on, let's go make some beanbergs. Bean. Just regular beanberg. What happens if I put a carrot in there? Carrot beanberg? That could go kind of hot. It's better than mushroom beanbergs. But it still says it's just going to be simple. So I don't think that changes the recipe. Berries don't seem to change the recipe either. What if I have, like, 2 carrots? That's still the same thing. Okay, yeah, make me like 10 of those bad boys. I think those are gonna be extremely handy to have just sitting around. Like, what is the point? I'm sure it's something I'll be able to break eventually, but... But you just ate! Oh, it does have a check mark next to it. So I think that means that I've already done it. I guess, are there any, like, habitats I could be building that I haven't done yet? To be able to move the lava rock, which is, like, not a thing I can do yet. I didn't do this one yet, but, oh, that's not just Diglett. I don't necessarily know how to do plated food. Unless it's just put a plate down and then put food on it. There's that one that I can't do yet. Urgent care. I have the first aid kit, but it's back in the other fucking biome, man. I think I had a thought to bring it with me and then just didn't. Yeah, I don't know if they're, like, really made for that. I don't know if that would, like, hurt them or anything. I kind of want to make a little stone den for Clefairy. Guess let's go check on smelting. I didn't water any of these. Sorry. Yeah, I haven't put any beds out. That's probably a thing I should do. That's fair. That's a fair request. What, for the old ones? I still think some of the best money I ever spent was on the headphones that I currently have. These move so slowly. I'm still gonna leave. I'm still gonna leave the gold in there, I think. I'm guessing while you're in a different biome, it might it might spread the progress out between the two. Maybe. I'm definitely wondering if I even want to go late tonight, because I kind of don't have much I can do at the moment. Let's, putting this here bothers me. It looks out of place. Oh, and I can't break it anymore, so that's unfortunate. I think what I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the other biome, I'm gonna get that first aid kit, and then I'm gonna grab Bulbasaur, or like any of the grass types, and go over to the garden and try to force grow the wheat. To get that moving. Because that's the other thing holding me back right now. Is I need wheat. I guess I could go mining and get more iron and gold. I don't really feel the need to, though. I might have a small gripe with the fact that building takes time. Because that really gates your progress. So I can already tell, and I'm sure people are already starting to, maybe not starting to speedrun this, but starting to like route things out in their head, just as I'm doing. They're gonna have to do some time travel. They're gonna have to change their system clock to make tomorrow happen faster. Because otherwise it would be a speedrun that would take literal days. Because each Pokemon Center takes until tomorrow. And I don't think... I think that's like the main objective. You kind of can't move on to the next area until that's been completed. So you're just kind of there until you can get that done. Alright, where did I put that fucking first aid kit? There it is. Let's grab that. And then let's talk to Bulbasaur. Also hoping they have a thing like New Horizons has where, I think, did New Leaf have this as well? Where you could set, was it like a town ordinance they called it? Where you could basically, like, make them stay up later or get up earlier if, to match your schedule. It kind of sucks that, like, I mean, you can wake everyone up in this, so it's not that big of a problem, but it also sucks to be running around and just seeing everyone be asleep. Like, it's just kind of a bummer. Well, I wanted a little bit more progress than that, I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't go this way yet, can I? I guess I never checked, but I assumed I could only take the one gate. Oh, shit. Are all of these open? Oh, fuck. I don't know how I feel about that, because that gives me... It gives me more to do, but it gives me so much more to do. Like, to an overwhelming degree. Does that mean that the other gate here is also open? Oh, fuck. I could try to build to Cycling Road and see what happens. See what's over there. Could be kind of fun. I had no idea that all of these were open. I think I just assumed that only one was going to be open, and that the other ones were going to open later. I mean, if I wanted to go late, I just found a good excuse to do so, I guess. Okay, I can't go through this one yet. But there are still 2 open, which I did not realize. Splat. Fuck. Do I want to go that way? Do I want to open that can of worms? I don't know. I wanted more to do, but that's like more than I was prepared for. Well, let me go back. Fuck, what's it called? This one's so easy to remember, Withering Wastes. Is it Rocky Ridges? Let me go back over there and set up that habitat. And then I think I might go that way. I'm a little hesitant to do so. But I don't really have a reason to be hesitant. I mean, we're at the 5.5 hour mark, so, like, I guess my concern is that it's going to be another 8-hour stream, which I probably shouldn't do. I feel like they could have made it a little bit more clear that the doors were both open in some way. Even when they told me that my rank went up, and he said, like, oh, that door you discovered can open now, like, by then I had already discovered both doors, so... The fact that there was, like, no specification on that's a little strange. Why are you asleep? Okay. So any table, any seat in the first aid kit. I don't have a wooden table. I guess I have. Oh, it's a chair. Also, iron's a little too precious, so I don't want to. can't make me. Okay, I guess we're just gonna make a normal-ass table on a normal-ass chair. Where do I want to put urgent care? That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Oh, you can put them on the wall. Oh, neat. That's fine. I don't know how to put this. For here? That might be where I put, like, Clefairy's home, so I don't think I really like that. But, like, right here. Yeah. I don't hate that. Apparently Hitmonlee is skilled at healing, or he desperately needs healing. I guess we'll find out. Alright, I don't think it's the best idea, but I do think I am going to head to the new area and see what's up. I mean, I feel like some exciting things could definitely happen. First of all, I expect that's where we get tomatoes, so we can move that quest forward, which is pretty cool. This does balance out the fact that we're, like, stuck just waiting, because there is more to do than I originally realized. Let's bug it. Let's send it. See what this area is all about. Coming. Do I want to, like, get anything else out of my inventory before I do that? I mean, I'll probably use up some of the food pretty quickly. I think we'll be okay. You don't understand. Dude. Dude, break it for me. Just do it. I just reached for my computer mouse. What am I doing? Aw, man. Can't put blocks here? Whatever. Fuck you too, I guess. Mine. Oh, can I take the posters? I never even thought about that. Let's do it. What letter are we alliterizing this time? I think I had sleep talking things when I was your age. I don't know if I still do. Okay. Sure. Coward. Sorry, what? Yep, there's another Pokemon Center. That area is soaked in water. Yeah, whatever. Splat. Oh, it's obvious seaside town. Are there any seaside towns in Kanto? I'm still kind of confused by much of that. Because, like, Cerulean is not on the coast. Oh, tomatoes! I've never been so excited to see a tomato in my life. And I probably never will be again. Oh, man. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. There's definitely a water problem in this town. There's a Pikachu doll. It's important to me. Non-burnable garbage? The fuck? Okay. Oh, Trubbish? Is there gonna be a Trubbish? I want a fucking Trubbish. No. I will take it though, it is very cute. Fan. Ew. That looks awful. Oh, Vermilion. That makes sense. It's been awarded first place on the most livable cities list, making this the 4th consecutive year that our city has received this honor. The city scored highly due to its abundance of natural beauty, which has been preserved despite ongoing urban development as much as its many sightseeing spots. Gorgeous view of the harbor at night was cited as one of the main deciding factors. Ew. Not the concrete, you idiot. Although, damn, Vermilion got fucking big. What'd you find? Sure. I wonder if we can make sushi. Bleak Beach. Is that the tile over there? I would like to match it, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. That is not the tile here, so I'm just going to have to make what I can. What I can. Oh, wait. It might be that one. Maybe? Uh, 20's probably good. Doo-doo-doo. Whole inventory sure filled up quick. Yes! I'm not done yet. Let me cook. That was weird. There we go. Cardboard or garbage and recycling belong out of sight. Dispose of refuse. Recently, there have been many reports of people going missing after walking alone at night. We spoke with a person we'll call M who managed to escape in the nick of time. Someone was waving their hand at me from down the street. I ran away immediately, and I think that's what saved me. Several survivors have speculated that these disappearances may be the work of ghost Pokemon. Hooray! Now I can wave like a creepo trying to abduct people. That's fantastic. This has been a good day. Oh, man. Why is there a plate here? Oh my. That's pretty easy to accomplish. Come on, go ahead and do that. Boxes. Like these boxes? Oh, I don't necessarily want that. I do, just not here. Changing area. Well, that could be good to get some of these water sections fixed. Which is probably going to be the first thing I'm going to have to do here. Perfect. Oh, cool. See, I love that. I love little stuff like that. Like, I didn't even know that was the problem I was solving. This game does so good at, like, encouraging exploration. Because I was just doing stuff, and then they were like, oh, you, like, completed an objective. That was an important thing to do. It's like, oh, rad. They didn't stop me, and, like, Tangrowth didn't stop me and say, no, wait, don't go that way. You have to come over here and see that the PC isn't working first. Then you can come. Then you can go fix the problem. Love it. Yep, I know the gameplay loop. I got it. Whack. Oh man. Whack. Ooh, more storage? Let's fucking go. Sand dens. It's cute. Okay. So, what are we doing? What's the plan? Oh, Jesus. I thought that was Tangrowth saying, hey, got a sec. I didn't even realize. There was a Meowth standing there. That was like a low-key jump scare. Sitting here like fucking... A Meowth? Where? I didn't see it. Hey, guys! I'm like, oh, shit. There's still so much to explore, dude. This place is huge. It feels so much more open since we're not in a fucking canyon. Appears to be more active at night. It loves round and shiny things. It can't stop itself from picking them up. Was it ever explained in the anime why Meowth can speak? Like, was that ever explained? And why is he, like, the only Pokemon that's, like, ever achieved that? No, you need your house fixed. Oh my. I can see. I can see what the problem is. Hello. Why is he also saying yo? Why do so many Pokemon say yo? Really, I think it's probably that it's similar to Animal Crossing, that they probably have a couple of speech patterns that they reuse for different Pokemon. I noticed that Scyther and Machoke had the same speech pattern. It took me a while to notice, because I just wasn't really paying attention to it. Alright, well, we got our builder already, so that's pretty sick. Gross. The nectar it drools from its mouth smells so atrocious that it can make noses curl from more than a mile away. Holy moly. And I put it right behind all of these buildings. What have I done? No one will ever move back into this town. Pretty sure the whole town isn't even a mile wide, so... Oh, fuck. There we go. Empty cardboard boxes and a fluffy straw bed. Opinions are divided on which one provides a better night's sleep. That's a cat joke. I also, like, It's funny that, like, so when I was on my last break, I was poking at my phone and saw... Actually, hold that thought, because it is break time again, and I do have to pee, so... I'm gonna take that opportunity while ads are playing, and then I will continue this thought process when I sit back down. I think we got another round for this. Okay. Ads are still playing, but I'm gonna start yapping. So, I was reminded by the fact that this game's physical release is on those keycard things. That people don't like. And rightfully so. And I remember talking to Eno about how, like, people tried to be like, oh, Nintendo said they wouldn't put any other games on game key cards. But this game isn't developed by Nintendo. I don't know if it's even published by Nintendo. And I think this is another indicator of, like, you can really tell that Nintendo didn't have their hands in this. Because it's not... It actively encourages exploration, it rewards exploration, instead of the average Nintendo game in the 2020s that actively discourages exploration and, like, reprimands you for going off of the intended path. This game not only allows you to do it, but they outright knew that you would be, because the characters have other dialogue if you've already fixed the problem they want you to fix. Like, they not only wanted you to explore, but they planned on you exploring. Whereas I feel like Nintendo only plans around you getting lost and being stupid. This game actually rewards you for, like, having a mind of your own and playing the fucking video game. It's so refreshing. Like, the fact that they have this whole dialogue exchange of, like, oh, like, hey, can you fix my flooded... Wait, my house isn't flooded. And then Tangrowth outright said, like, oh yeah, they've already been going around and fixing things. So they outright acknowledged that the player might be doing shit before actually engaging with any of this stuff. If this was a game Nintendo had its hands in, they would have outright prevented me from doing this until I was quote-unquote allowed to do it. And that's what I fucking hate about Nintendo games in the 2020s. And you can really tell that they didn't have their grubby hands in this game. And I think that's, like, the best thing about it. It's good shit. It's good shit. I didn't want that. I wanted the lumber. I think the only thing I've really been frustrated by in this game is, like, too much to do, believe it or not. And even then, that's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just a little rough when you have those moments of, like, oh, I need iron to do anything, but I have to wait for the iron to be made. Like, that was kind of rough. But it's, like, such a contrast compared to ZA in particular, where ZA, like, actively discouraged you from exploring, and would often, like, I don't know if it ever punished you for exploring, but it definitely grabbed your leash a couple times and tugged and was like, no, 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 don't go that way, and it was really fucking annoying. Now, for the most part, that was really in the early game, and it did get better later on. Like, don't get it too twisted. But I still found it to be extremely frustrating. I think the bigger issue with a lot of that is, like, a lot of the characters were just idiots. And, like, again, the character writing here isn't crazy or anything, but the very fact that they treat you like you are a player that has your own agency is already, like, such a massive improvement. It's good. It's a good video game. It's a good video game. Oh. Free habitats. Okay, I guess I can get rid of this. Okay, so there's all that water fixed. There's probably more over there that also needs fixing, but I kind of, like, almost don't want to go over there until tomorrow. It's pretty good, and I think it's, like, I get, maybe not the frustrating thing, but I feel like it's good in a way that a lot of people are not going to understand, if that makes sense. Because I feel like the mainstream probably isn't bothered by Nintendo's games being so, you're an idiot and we're going to handhold everything. But I think this is just, like compared to ZA, like, I feel like this... And I don't think ZA was that bad of a game. I would say it was overall pretty good. It was better than Scarlet and Violet by a landslide. But it's still, like... This was designed by people who like video games and wanted to make a good video game. Compared to, like, most other Pokemon games in recent memory who are made by people who want to sell Pokemon and make money. So they're gearing it towards, like, the lowest possible. Like, how can we get idiots to buy this and not be frustrated so that they'll buy the next one, too? What is that? Because it looks really fucking gross. How do I get rid of the sludge? Oh, that makes sense. You know, I guess those are hooves. Yeah, fuck it. If static electricity builds in its body, its fleece doubles in volume. Touching it will shock you. I didn't even look at his things. What can they do? Oh, I think I was supposed to come here first. Just judging by the way the Pokedex is laid out, I think I was supposed to come here first. I was. I was not supposed to be in Rocky Ridges yet. Oh well. Again, the fact that they let me do that is fucking awesome. They definitely could have just been like, hey, fucko, you're not supposed to go that way yet, idiot. We know we put the door right... And I guess that's the problem, because, like, I have no problem with, like, linear games. But Nintendo games often, like, put things right in front of you as if you can explore it, and then they punish you for doing it. Which is stupid. If they were to make, like... If they were to make just, like, a linear, clear through the stages kind of game, then you don't really have that problem of, like, oh, I want to go look over there. Because there is no over there. There is just the stage you're trying to clear. So that works completely fine. But for some reason, they keep trying to make these open-world games, but then they also are, like, our players are too stupid to play open-world games, so we have to, like, constantly tell you what to do and what not to do. Which is just counterintuitive. Broop, broop, broop. Where's more PP2? Oh, so is it total environment? Okay, that makes more sense. I thought we had to get each individual one up to 20, and I was like, holy shit. That's fucking crazy. Total level makes way more sense. And yeah, it's weird, like, there's still some stuff about this that, like, I don't quite like, but just the fact that they actually respected the fact that you are a player in a sandbox. And just because you own the sandbox doesn't mean you need to tell people how to play in it. Did I just cook with that analogy? I'm pretty proud of that. But that's very much Nintendo. They make sandboxes and they feel like they need to police how you play in them. Which is bad. And this game doesn't do that. And again, I think it's because Nintendo didn't have a fucking hand in this shit. Yeah, it's pretty dark. I mean, it's nighttime, so what do I know? I mean, it looks pretty polluted. Wait until morning. Two mushroom lamps. Okay. This is technically the second area. I accidentally went to the third area first. So yes, I'm in a new area, but I think I was supposed to do this one first. Which again, just shows how well this game is just like, you're the player. This is your adventure. Have fun. Instead of Nintendo's constant, you will have fun the way we want you to. Which is fucking garbage. Hey look, now I can make sandboxes and tell people how to play too. I'm gonna, like, overuse that analogy, because I'm actually pretty proud of that one. Problem? You looked surprised to see me. I've been here the whole time. Oh, that's right, I bought more storage. Let's go. I've kind of forgot. Alright, so I can't, like, put these on... Blech. Or one right there. How's that? Oh. Display a photo. Interesting. Also, I believe this is, Vermilion. Alright, now what? Spirit? Again? Yappy little fuck. Oh, is that mud? I thought it was sludge. Piplup mentioned. Hydrated yellow grass. Okay, it should be easy enough to do. There's some right there. So every now and then that becomes funny to me again. Oh man. Oh, he's gonna power up my water, isn't he? That'd be cool. I don't know if I need the leafage power up, but we're gonna go ahead and eat this anyway. Sorry. I find it extremely funny, okay? Dude, it's so hard to aim sometimes. Doo-doo-doo. Go ahead and finish this one. Have another little spot. Maybe put one over here. Hey. Beep-a-dip. What happens if I try to grass it up on the beach? That's a phrase I just uttered. Hello. Poor Walker, it often falls down. However, its strong pride makes it puff up its chest without a care. Jesus, they showed up quick. Yeah, this place feels way more open just because we're not in a canyon. It was kind of intimidating at first. That's why I said early on that, like, I'm not going across to the bridge. We'll tackle that tomorrow. Because otherwise, I'm going to be playing for another, like, 4 hours. With threads from its mouth, it fashions sturdy webs that won't break even if you set a rock on them. And what about you? Womp. Womp. Ooh, builders? I have 2 builders already? That's pretty sick. Yo! Toughens up by slamming into thick trees over and over. It gains a sturdy body and dauntless spirit. Sure do love cleaning. Could I, like, get a way to clean up myself? Because I feel like having him come all over the place with me is going to be kind of bleh. Okay, now what? Tangrowth. Good, yes. Hello. I did work pretty hard. Okay. Let's get all this sand out of here. Alright. Who wants a fucking home? I don't really have anyone that would like a little, like, sandy hut, right? Because that's my first thought, is to make a cute little sandy hut on the beach. I wonder if this is a habitat just waiting to happen. Also, there's not a new berry here. That's kind of weird. Maybe on the other side of the bridge. Yeah, like, there's all that shit over there. There's a Lugia flying overhead. There's a bridge over here, and there's even more shit over there. Including whatever that building is. There's a tower back there. That's why I was like, this is the limit. I'm not going past this until tomorrow. There's just too much to do. In a good way, but it is also still, like, overwhelming a little bit. You getting picky about your house again? Torchic. Aha! Man, I was about to figure that one out all on my own. Oh, I keep forgetting I have a third tab now. Hold on, there's a tree habitat right here. Already ready. Where's Piplup? Get over here. Let's clean this ish up. Thank you. Oh, cool, there's already flowers there. Excellent. I love it. I kind of want to go down there, but I'm afraid about what getting back out is going to be like. Don't do anything else with you while you're here. Guess there was some sludge down at the... Oh, there's some over here. Yeah. Let's get some of this sorted. I know there was some down on the beach. There's a lot down here. Yeah, that's... Also, it's not sludge, it's mud. It looks like sludge, okay? It looks purple to me. Like a gray-brown purple, but still. Which is probably just because it's nighttime. Oh man. Guess I have to actually do something about the cloth before he can help with that one. Might as well get these two. Okay, I think you can go now. Bye-bye. You took my water gun. Please move. What? Oh, because he didn't fucking sud it? Thank you. Okay. Right. Its belly, it has a sack filled with burning fire, meaning that Torchic feels as warm as a hot water bottle if you hug it. Delete. Cool. Oh, no one here yet? Or here? Lame. Alright, talk to me. I want both. Okay. Yes. Okay. Alright, a house. I don't know who's deserving of a house. Gloom, what are you doing? I want to make a cute little house, cute little sand house down on the beach, but I don't really have anyone that fits that just yet. What you doing? Piplup, that's a street lamp. You know that, right? Oh, okay, good. That was the joke. Trubbish! I love Trubbish. Trash collection site. Okay, well I have, like, most of that. Can I make the sign? I'm not sure about that. I can. Love to see it. So I needed one of these, some of those, and a sign? Was that right? Damn it. Oh, there we go. Yes, okay. Oh, there's one right there. I just need bags. Doo-doo-doo. Hello. Oh. Saw this motherfucker before we saw a Pikachu. What a world. Has underdeveloped electric sacs on its cheeks. These sacs can produce electricity only if Palmy rubs them furiously with the pads on its forepaws. Hello. We get 2 per. Okay. Oh, you can only do 10 at a time? Alright, that's fine. I'm sure they will be handy, so... Doo-doo-doo. Oscar's here. I like him, he's so fucking cute. God, he's a yoer too? Favorite places are unsanitary ones. If you leave trash lying around, you could even find one of these Pokemon living in your room. Yo, don't tempt me. Oh, adorable little guy. Oh. Sure. Oh, look at me so happy. Now what? It's still very, like, there's so much to do. I guess I still gotta build a house. I could still build the sand house and then just stick someone in there later. Guess I could do that. No, not that. We need it from here. Doodle-doo-doo. There it is. Ooh, shiny. Ooh. Oh, mashing. That is not something that great. You had me thinking that was going to be something good. I mean, I guess it is a recipe, so that's pretty cool, but... Tropical vibes. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm gonna put you right there. I guess that might be Execute's house? I don't know. Easy peasy. Keep forgetting that there's a shortcut for follow. Oh, what's in here? Oh, just that. You seem incredibly lazy and probably the wrong person to ask to build something, but fuck it. 4:49 a.m. I don't remember what we were using with the ore. That's right, that's right. I'm like 5, just in case. I feel like I could potentially need some for other reasons. So let's not go too crazy. I want to go down there. Oh, I can just get right back out. I don't know what I was worried about. Ooh. Creepy white rock. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, I think I remember. That was a Scarlet and Violet jammer, wasn't it? How am I gonna get creepy white rocks in here? Doesn't exactly seem easy. I did find iron ore. I guess I should make you your thing. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, this is a shower. I don't think I put that together. I don't know what that is. Come here. Hello? Double hello? Everyone's favorite. Has no eyes. Instead, it relies on its ultrasonic cries for echolocation to flit about in darkness. Where'd Piplup go? Do I have to talk to him first? Is that what's going on? Yep. I'm working on it. Come here. Thank you. I didn't like the way he was really into that. Damn it! I always forget which button, like, puts away. You just stick it in there, right? Maybe let's put it on the side that actually has a towel next to it. Nice. Yeah, now you can splash around in water whenever you want. It's literally right next to your home, but yeah, whatever. Right, the planter. Jesus. There's so much to do. Bloop. Well, I wouldn't eat those berries, but... Right. Planters. Where do you want it? Like here? I can do that. Do I already have? I do! There you go. You do, in fact, owe me. Probably. Okay, folks, any thoughts on this funky-looking rando? this might be one of the screenshots of all time. Something about this dialogue sends me. It's so good. It does say execute A too. That's amazing. How do I? Where is the screenshot button on this fucking thing? There we go. Yeah, I'm keeping one of those for posterity. Say we act cool and be nice. I mean, our visitor here doesn't seem like a bad egg. Yeah, I agree. Sounds good to me. Alright, thanks for waiting. Let's be friends. That's so silly. Using telepathy, only execute can pick up on. They always form a cluster of 6. They can teleport? What's that do? Instantly take you to a Pokemon you're searching for. I could maybe see that being useful. Okay. We're just waiting for the house to be built now. I'm working on it, man. It's like minutes away, I'm pretty sure. I think it's like 4 minutes away. I guess I might as well get the furniture ready. But I'm just gonna go with the same old shit. It's cheap to make. Oh, look at Palmy, he's so cute. This game ticks that same itch that Pokemon Snap does, where you, like, get to see the Pokemon just kind of living their lives, which is really cool. You don't really get peaks of that in, like, the main games. They're just, you know, wild encounters. What time is it? Just about at the 7-hour mark. So I think we're about done here. I'm going to wait for the house to finish and fill that in. And then I'm going to go back and turn in the tomatoes for this thing. Although I probably should... okay, I think I should probably go for like another hour. Or maybe like a half an hour. I should do like daily stuff after 5 o'clock. Because we're not going to stream this tomorrow anyway. So if I stay and do the daily stuff, that's the daily stuff for Saturday. And then the daily stuff for Sunday, we can do Sunday night. Now, I don't think the daily stuff is all that important, but I just have to be careful to, like, not go too late, I guess. Because I don't really want to do another 8-hour. I kind of do, but not really. So I think they still have a couple minutes to go. It's like pretty much done. I was gonna say I could go do some of the other stuff I have to do. No, I want to pluck the thing. Let me do. Oh, and it was just a leaf anyway. he's still going. He might be done. Thank you. What all is there to do for daily shit? Come to think of it. I mean, I guess there's daily challenges. There's the stamp, which I can get at any Pokemon Center. And there's the Dream Islands, which I can go do... I can just drop a doll anywhere and do that. Do I even really necessarily have to go back to the other biomes? I mean, kind of. For the sake of construction being done. But also, am I going to set them on building anything else in the meantime? Probably not. There's still so much to do on this area. I'm almost a little worried about, like, there's a small part of me that doesn't want to take off tomorrow now. Because there's just so much to do. But there's also stuff that I want to get done tomorrow, so... I thought it was 46. It's now 48. What time did they say it was going to be done? Get rid of some of this shit. I think the construction I'm just going to wait on, and we'll do passes on that Sunday night. Go back to the other areas and be like, okay, they've got stuff done. Let's see what's going on. There it is. I don't want to do this, because I don't think I'm going to need it. Like, I think I would have just been wasting Rock Smash if I powered it up now, so... It's cute. It's cozy. It's done. I don't know who's going to live there yet, but it's done. We gotta dump some stuff on the beach to get some environments down there. What's this? Any hedge and wildflowers? I could make that happen. Yeah, I could make that happen. I need some more flowers from somewhere. Could I just get... Could I just buy seeds? Might as well just buy seeds. Yes! I'll get the mountain flower seeds, just for... Nice little change of pace. We do have ads playing soon, but I don't think I'm going to be doing a whole lot more. And I think ads will clear by the time the daily ticks over. I wish there was like a visual indicator that you were watering these. Because there's not. So I'm kind of, like, do I even need to water them? I'm not even sure. Okay, so we can just go turn that in. Maybe when I feel up to it. If I feel like it. Okay. Okay, so our next goal is to just make it up to level 3. What's up? We've got a couple of those, but we can also get another one. There's no harm in that. Oh. We got that one. This might be one of the first cases where they didn't say like, "Oh, Palmy already lives here." Hello. This is actually very bright. I don't think there have been many other streetlights. There's one over there. Yeah, let's go hit that up. What's gone? We also have that one. I guess it's tougher to account for situations like this, because it's not like a main storyline thing. Piplup wants something. I can't swim. I mean, haven't I proven that I can transform into anything I want? So why is this a problem all of a sudden? Oh yeah, you got my bricks. Thank you. You know what? You deserve a treat. Whoops. Thank you. Oh wait, what were we doing? Oh, we're going to talk to him about swimming, right? Still need you. I don't know why I decided to go over there. Wait, why would we assume that it would be easier to transform into a Lapras than a Piplup? I don't think I follow. Okay, I don't have any hedges. I think I might just uproot some of these and take them. This area was feeling a little cluttered. Oh, is that one right next to the... Ooh, I think they wanted me to use that one, and that's... not ideal. Yeah, I feel like I put too many of these down. Can I buy seeds? If I can buy more, I'll just leave those where they are. I cannot. I can make more Streamlabs. Is that the Poke Flute music? That was to symbolize that it's 5 a.m. And it is now daytime. Right. Take pictures, visit a dream island, and make food. Mirror ball. Did they think kids wouldn't know what a disco is? Which honestly, like, may be kind of fair. So it really does just, it looks just dark. Ooh, what timing. So it really is just dark all the time here. Oh, there are 2 here already. On one hand, so. Alright, so we're gonna have to move your home. Sorry about that. I'm going to grab one of these, and then I'm just going to replace it with a new seed. Because then I don't have to wait for the other one to grow. No, I like that gap being there, I think. Maybe. Okay, now... Oh, that one's already being used too. Wasn't there another tree around here? Oh, it didn't have to be on the beach, right? But I think this one's already... Yeah, that one's already a home. What have I done? Well, I think I'm going to try to put it here anyway, and see if that works. Okay, it can be both. Okay, you're taken care of. Let's drop... Let's do a Clefairy doll today. Do I want to stash anything before I go? I maybe should? I guess I don't know what sort of shit I'm gonna find. I have plenty of inventory space, actually. This should be fine. Hello. Oh. Oh, no, that's copper. That's not that exciting, but there's a quest to do it, so fuck it. Let's do it. I am being bad about drinking water tonight. Let's try to solve that. Ooh, he's good. I don't usually do this, but I'm actually going to salvage all this stuff. Because I think this will be very useful for reconstructing the tracks in the third biome. Not the type to, like, rip down everything I see and be like, oh, we might as well salvage all of this, because I'm too much of a hoarder already, so I'm gonna have, like, permanent, even more permanent inventory trouble than I usually do if I start doing that, so that's not a thing we're gonna do. I see some gold, it looks like. There's a house up there. Splat. Oh, it's copper? That looks like gold to me, but okay. Must be just the lighting, I guess. Let me mouse mode it up for these. Like having that extra aim for mining. That's the every wrong button. Stop. I really wish you could, like, moving the cursor moved the camera in some way. I wonder if there's any, like, other settings for mouse mode. You can just turn... Why would you turn it off? What use is there for that? Yeah, that's my only gripe with... I think it's really cool that you can do this, but... Trying to use the face buttons while in mouse form doesn't feel great. What are these? Ice. You never know when this is gonna come in handy, so fuck it, we'll take some. That's more of my inventory issue, is like everything is like, well, this could be handy. There's much more there, but I don't think I need all of it. There's not really an elegant way out of here, so... It's a very nice-looking game, too. It's not, like, the most impressive graphics I've ever seen in my life, but it's just nice. You know what I mean? It's just well-polished, smooth. I still dislike that you can't turn when you're doing that. Except you can here, which is weird. Oh, I'm still have this plugged into the charger grip. I probably don't need that anymore. I'm not picking that up. Hello. Now this stuff I'm kind of tempted to take for, like, my own home. Splat. No, it's not the put away button. Damn it. That's not where I was aiming at all. Aw, man. That's right, I can eat seaweed. Just give me a carrot for now. Nom 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 nom. That's not the right button. That's still not the right button. There's some more copper, I guess. Might as well grab that. Uproot a ton of flowers, I guess, but I don't really see a need to. I wonder if I'll ever find any other berries. I don't really need rope. Or vines, or whatever you prefer to call it. That's... nope. Should make a habit of carrying flowers around with me, really. Every now and then a habitat pops up that I need flowers for, and I'm never prepared for it. I don't know how to collect these. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I'm gonna grab some of these, though. Maybe a couple? Let's get moving. We got other stuff to do. These islands are also good for throwing shit out. Because unlike other parts of the world, anything I throw out here will just cease to exist when we leave. I feel like logs are good to keep. I think these... I don't need that many, and I don't think I need that much stone either. I'll always find more. Lumber's always useful. I can just keep that. That's fine. I don't think there's anything else I necessarily want to throw out. Let's throw out one of these, actually. We don't need 2 stacks of sand. Especially because I'm sure we're going to pick up more. Okay. Yes. I think I do want to go back to, like, the starting biome. I want to see my house. Maybe drop some of this furniture in it. And then go turn in tomatoes at the tower. And then I think we'll stop there. I'm not going to go back to the 3rd biome and see the completed Poke Center until the next time we play, I think. Oh, environment level went up? Why? What did I do? I was just gone for like 15 minutes. Oh, right, I have to do these. Can I make food anywhere? Without going back to the other biome? I might have to go back there. I will take this. I will take this. Should probably go through and just buy all the recipes at some point. I think I need that for the museum thing, right? Yeah, we'll figure something out. Ooh, I need more twine and more bricks. I have these, and I have that. That part's easy. I guess how can I make more twine? I wouldn't mind getting this squared away before we stop, because then this will be done the next time we stream, too. So I need more bricks. And how do I make twine? I don't think that's a thing I can make. I might have to buy a recipe for that. Oh, actually, Spinarak just kind of creates it. I can just buy it if I have to, but there might be some lying over there already. Oh, the level probably went up because stuff grew in or something. That's probably what happened. Perfect. I'm gonna leave Lapras there. I don't want to get too involved in, like, more story progression stuff, because then I'm gonna have a hard time stopping. So we'll see Lapras next time. What are those noises? We'll talk to you next time, too. What are you freaking out about? Never mind, you're a Zubat. You just, I think freak out is your default state. Where to F is Torchic? Is that him? It is. Hey, I need you. Yeah, just make another 10. That's fine. That is going to take a minute, but I want to get that squared away before we stop. I think that is just a very good idea, because otherwise we're going to start on Sunday and immediately be like, oh, I can't really do anything here because I have to finish the Pokemon Center. Can I go ahead and gather everyone for building in advance while the bricks are being made? Between Piplup and Farf... Oh, we don't have Bulldoze yet. Oh, man. That's unfortunate. Well, the upside is that I'll probably be able to get that... The upside is we don't have to wait for the clay, so I guess that's something. And we can also probably finish it early. The fuck is that sound? Oh, is that the sound that Trubbish was talking about? I bet it was. Hello. Okay, so yeah, we'll finish the Poké Center and get it constructing in the first part of the stream on Sunday. And then by the time we get around to 5 o'clock, it'll be done. And then it'll be ready for Monday. There was definitely a period of time where I was planning on taking some time off next week, and I definitely don't think that's happening now. That Parasect came in too. Okay, so is there anything else I want to do here before... I don't think so. I don't think so. Okay, so I'm going to fast travel back. Yes, that's fine. I'm gonna go turn the tomatoes in, see my house, plop some of that stuff down. And then I guess that's it. Because I was planning on coming back here. But I don't really have a reason to now. Not for tonight. Working on it. Alright, tomatoes first. Oh, I have unknown blocks to put in too. I think I only have one, but... Still go do it. A huge veggie fan myself, to be honest, but I know I've got to eat them to stay healthy, so I do it anyway. I mean, these ones are for the Pokemon, of course. Anyway, forget all that. Here's your reward. Cascade-like badge. You're less likely to get toothaches when you've got one of these. Well, the beginner level tasks for the team initiation challenge. Paper? Proof that one has overcome a difficult trial, it sparkles a blue light. Well, I have plenty of lumber, so that can go in. I don't think I have that much fluff, and I definitely don't have paper, so... I think that's turning out to be, like, a definite... like, game-wide, like, playthrough-wide process. For some reason, I thought there was only 3 steps to it, but I think there's probably going to be 8 because of badges. It's cute. Where is the Ditto flag? Right. Oh, it's big. Holy fuck. I think it's gonna be that big. My comfort level is now average. I have 2 of these? The fuck did I find the other one? Do not remember that. I guess they were using those chairs. You know what? I think the industrial desk is going to look better there. Because it'll match the stools. Yeah. I like Clefairy, what can I say? Makes me happy. I wonder what my comfort level does. Oh, it's big enough that I can have two of them live there with me now? That's neat. So you can kind of just make big houses and then move multiple Pokemon into one if you want. Which I might do. That seems like a better idea than having 57 little dens scattered around. That can probably go. This can go. This can go. This can go. This can go. That can go. That stuff can stay. Honestly, those can go. The badge can go. That can go. The feather can stay with me, and I'll take the... I think those can go, too. Because there's no point in pulling it out now, but whatever. I'll take this over quick, and then I think that's probably that. I do want to go through the other decorations I have to see if there's anything else that I want to stick into my house. This doesn't count as a habitat? Is it because the flowers are all different or something? B. I can't. Nope. maybe a small gripe with the game that sometimes they pick things up that are like, that's not what I wanted you to pick up. It actually seems to happen a lot. Holy moly. I would assume they have different stuff for sale here now, right? Probably. Public seat. Iron rack. Small round rug. I mostly just want the Poke Medal. So I guess maybe Poke Medal's pretty easy to come by if you can just trade for it. Now the downside with the fact that I threw a bunch of shit out is now I don't really have anything to trade here. And I don't even really know what's valuable. Apparently salads are super valuable. You know what? I wouldn't mind getting those out of my inventory, so let's do it. Oh, I still have plenty of leaves. I think... Oh, logs aren't really worth all that much either. Oh, that's more than I needed. Oh, can I not take it back once I... Oh, yeah, there I can. There we go. Yes. Shows, by the way, that automated Pokemon centers can be a thing. There's something else I wanted to sort through here about, and I don't remember what it was. So I guess it wasn't important. Okay. I think we're done. I think we're done. Oh, I did notice that I had more stuff here for some reason. Oh, I guess just because that's updated. Okay. So yeah, we're in a good place for next stream, which will be on Sunday. We've got, the... what's it called? It's so hard to, like, remember the names of all this shit. Rocky Ridges. For some reason, that one just won't stick in my head, and I don't know why. It's frustrating. That is ready to go, so we'll head back there first and see what's up. I'm looking for... Yeah, that's it. That's what I wanted. So we'll probably head straight back there. I don't know, maybe we'll go back to Bleak Beach first. Oh, it's big. I wish you could, like, make it diagonal. Oh, well. Weird how he doesn't turn back into Ditto when you do that. It's a very large house. Alright, yeah, that'll be it for tonight. I can think of a million other things to do, but this is already further than I wanted to go tonight, so... That's fine, though. Yeah, we'll be back on Sunday with more, I think. We're in a great place. We have plenty of things to do, so... It kind of sucks that I wasn't able to get the center for Bleak Beach under construction, because then that would have been done when the stream starts, which would have been excellent. But who knows how long I would have had to keep playing before I found a Pokemon that has Bulldoze. So it is what it is. But yeah. Anyway, I'm having a great time. I'm gonna bolt out of here pretty quickly though, because I really gotta pee. I'm also very hungry, and there's also other things that I have to do. So thank you everyone for watching. Take it easy, and I will see you again on Sunday.